rescue me from the lovers in my life. Rescue me from the demons in my mind. Rescue me, rescue me, rescue me. Rescue me. Whatever you do, don't ever lose your faith. The devil's quick to love, lust, and fame. Better to say yes than never no. Oh, oh. Sell yourself to save your soul. Rescue me from the demons in my mind. Rescue me from the lovers in my life. Rescue me from the demons in my mind. Rescue me, rescue me, rescue me. Rescue me. Sell yourself to save your soul. 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 Rescue me from the demons in my mind. Rescue me from the lovers in my life. Rescue me from the demons in my mind. Rescue me, rescue me, rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Rescue me, rescue me, rescue me.
My cold-hearted child, tell me how you feel. Just a blade in the grass, I spoke onto the wheel. Oh my cold-hearted child, tell me where it's all gone. Oh, the luster off your bones, those arms that held you strong. Just a rain in the morning air, dark shadow on the hill. Oh my cold-hearted child, tell me where it all falls. All this apathy you feel will make a fool of us all.
I guess my chat box isn't going to work, so like that's fine. You can just ignore that side of the screen real quick. We'll just not pay attention to that side. I don't really know why it's not working for me. But I'm trying. So, hello. I want to give a quick shout out, guys, to Saint Jimmy and the Coot for both donating already $10 each to this amazing charity, guys. Obviously, we are raising money for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Depression, suicide, all the stuff, all the stigmas around it is not a very easily talked about topic for a lot of people. And we are here today to not only spread a message of hope, of love, of life, but just a message of overall support for these wonderful and amazing people that have to deal with this stuff every single day. Let's read this up here. This is a subject that hits close to home for me. I've had an uncle that has committed suicide, and my wife's cousin, a former soldier in the U.S. Army, committed suicide from survivor's guilt. Neither of them got the help they needed in time to save them. Yeah. And unfortunately, that's the reality that we are living in today, guys. I'm sorry for your loss. It's not an easy thing, guys. Just click on a couple things real quick. I'm trying to do all the things. Nothing wants to respond for me today. It's fine. Everything's fine. Guys, while you guys are all in chat, I would like you guys to get that Twitch Unity emote ready, the heart hands. New bits go towards the goal. Unfortunately not. We are using that link above you. It actually goes straight through Tiltify, straight to the organization. We do not submit it ourselves. It goes straight through that website. We do not get any money from this. I don't get any money from this. You know, that's just how it is. So we're using that link above. Bits just go towards our channel. Subs just go to our channel. Thank you guys for all the resubs. So get that Twitch Unity emote ready. I have something that I want to try with you guys. And I think that now, because you guys are all here, before you guys have to go, before you guys have to lurk, I know some people are in and out throughout these streams, but I want to do something. I just want to do something. I'm going to actually shut the music down real quick, guys. Alright, so I see all those wonderful Twitch Unity emotes in the chat. We're going to try something. I've been through a kind of practice like this before. I think it's kind of eye-opening. It definitely opened up my eyes to a lot of things that a lot of people definitely did not maybe think of or didn't see. I'm going to read off a series of prompts for you guys. If the prompt does ring true for you, I want you to actually put that Twitch Unity emote in the chat. Only put it in there if you are comfortable answering. An example of this would be, for a prompt would be, I am a user of Twitch. And if that rings true for you, you guys would spam that emote in the chat. Of course, all of you should be spamming that emote because you guys are all here. So clearly you guys are all users of Twitch. And another example would be, if you guys were a Twitch streamer, if you were a streamer, you'd put it. If you were not a streamer, you would not put it, and so on and so forth. So we're going to start off with simple, fun, lighthearted questions. Example, I am a user of Twitch. I am a Twitch streamer. I am just a viewer on Twitch. I prefer vanilla ice cream over chocolate ice cream. I prefer chocolate ice cream over vanilla ice cream. I am in high school or have a high school GED. I am in college or have a associate's or bachelor's degree. I have some form of higher education. I have a part-time job. I have a full-time job. I am doing a job in the field that I actually want to be working in. We're going to get into a couple of heavier questions in just a second. I drink alcohol. I use and or have used some form of recreational drug. I have at one time abused either of those things. I have endured abuse. I have endured physical abuse. I have endured emotional or mental abuse. I have abused myself in some way. I have anxiety. I have OCD. I am bipolar. I identify as a male. I identify as a female. I prefer not to identify as anything. I have depression. I have tried to harm myself before. I know somebody who has attempted or has committed suicide. I have tried to commit suicide myself. I did not answer one of the prompts for whatever reason, even though I should have. I did not answer a prompt because I was scared or ashamed. Thank you guys. Honestly, just seeing chat flow through that was, seeing the ups and downs and the activity for certain questions. I think if you guys actually take a minute to actually think about all that. All the spam coming in at once, depending on when I'm speaking things, when you're answering things. You guys don't actually know what you guys are answering for what question. You don't know what's, who's answering for what. Maybe Tatia, answered for chocolate ice cream. Maybe she answered for vanilla, but the timing, you just don't know. You don't know. You don't know someone's story. You don't know what they're going through. You don't know what is going in their head. You don't know what is actually happening in somebody else's life. But as you can tell by all of those answers, you're not alone. You are not alone in what you're going through. You are not alone in your support. You are not alone in being loved. You are not alone in having a family. All of you guys showed up here today for this stream. All of you guys showed up today for this foundation. All of you guys showed up today to show support. Whether you have a family at home, whether you are by yourself, whether you are married, whether you're in a relationship, whether you are single, you are all here right now. You're alive. You woke up this morning. You have air in your lungs. You are not alone. And you never will be either. So thank you. Thank you guys for doing that. I know some people might think it's silly. Some people might think it's a little strange. Some people might find it extremely uncomfortable. But you guys did it. You guys did it, and I'm proud of you. Now we're gonna move back over here to my face. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for doing that. I appreciate you guys. Today, I have a lot in store for you guys today. We're gonna actually be playing a game from one of our game developers in the Twitch crew. Kubazor was nice enough to give me a key to their game Headliner Nova News, and he was also nice enough to give me 4 codes to give away at random times during this stream. Muse says that we did get some donations during that. Let's just double check real quick. Slot, thank you so much for that $20 donation. Train, $100. You're amazing. Hugh Graham, $20. Katniss, $5. Wish I could do more. That's already more than you had to give. Thank you guys so much. We have a goal today set for $500. If we can reach that, I will be over the moon. This is a organization and a cause that is super, super close to me, super, super important to me, and I think it's a conversation that a lot of people don't talk about. They're either afraid to talk about it, they're ashamed of what they're going through, they're scared. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're human. You're going to feel things just as much as the next person. I have some stories to share with you. We have some people in the Twitch crew who were brave enough to trust in me to share their story with you guys today. We have a couple of videos for you guys. We will get to that after we play the game, maybe halfway through it. We'll see how the timing's going. Thank you, Muse, for dropping that charity link. If you guys feel the need to donate, again, our goal is $500. And I also have a contact who prefers to remain anonymous at this time, who said if we do reach $1,000 raised, he will donate a console for a giveaway. Whoever the winner is will get a console of their choice, up into $300. So, like a Xbox One S, a PS4 Slim, or a Switch, or a 3DS, or whatever kind of console you would like under $300. If we get to $1,000, we'll be doing that giveaway. So that's super dope. Get the word out there, let people know, get all these people in here. And yeah, that's pretty dope. I see something fucking crazy. Ken, with that $200 donation. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you so much. That is absolutely super generous of you. Super amazing. Guys, let's get some love and hype in chat for Ken. That's absolutely incredible. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your support towards this cause, towards me, towards the people around you. You are a beautiful, amazing person. Every single person who is in this chat or has donated, you guys, you're just fucking great. You're great. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta pull at my heartstrings? I don't like it. Phoenix with a $30 donation. Thank you so much for that. You guys are fucking incredible. Guys, we've only been live for 33 minutes, and we are $105 away from our goal. Can you fucking believe that? Y'all are nuts. You nuts. You're crazy. I love all of you. Okay, so we're going to actually move. I'm going to move myself over here because I can. Actually, Wait. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't see chat, guys. I can't see it. Alright. So we're going to pop on over to the game. I'm going to stop the music right now. Best community ever? Absolutely. Alright, so guys, we're going to be playing Headliner Nova News. Again, it is from one of our game developers in Twitch Crew. Love you all. We love you too. I'm going to put the audio back up now. Let me know if the game is too loud for you guys. Because it's a little loud for me, but like I'm half deaf in one ear, so it's always going to be super loud for me. So, you know, whatever. Shanzi, thank you for that $20 donation. Guys, we've reached our goal. Holy crap. Bojangles, $100 hits close to home. Thank you so much for that donation. Arthas with $10, Shanzi with $20, and Baggy with $20. Guys, that's absolutely amazing. We are already at $545. That's incredible, guys. You guys should be absolutely, amazed with yourselves. Absolutely amazed. We did it. We already reached the goal 30-something minutes into the stream. Holy crap, guys. Again, if the game is way too loud, if you cannot hear me over the game, I will turn it down. I might turn it down just a little bit just because I can't hear myself talk. I've never played this game before. I believe Musashell has played this game. We're gonna do some things. In this game, I believe you are a headliner, and you choose what goes into the news for society. If you need help with the game, I know a few things. Genetic sickness plagues Novastan. It looks like all these people are puking. So, like, that's not good. And Mike has played, yes. Awesome. Awesome. So let's figure out what we're doing in this game, because, like, I wanted to look at it beforehand, but I really wanted to go through this journey with you guys and go into it blind. So, conspiracy brews among people. Okay, conspiracy in the park. That's good. That's good. Now I can actually hear myself talk. Maybe we don't stand in all the puke. I know, right? Like, why just walk through it? I mean, at least she's wearing flats. It's sensible, right? Thank you so much for being. Absolutely, guys. You guys are crazy. And this is super creepy how everyone is staring at me. Let's see. You are Chief Curator of National News Channel. Okay. Dope. We got a lot of responsibility then. I forgot how to run. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. You are the headliner. Oh god. Okay. Do I just keep going this way? Do I go back? No? Okay, we'll just keep going this way. According to Kubazar, the citizens experience dementia and schizophrenia. Okay. I also believe he said that there was a couple of other topics that do touch upon mental health stuff in here, so we'll see. We'll get there. Public opinion rests in your hands. I'm assuming because we are a headliner, we choose, again, what goes into the news. Cool. Why were they on the roof? Yo, maybe they just like to party. Oh god. Hello? 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 Can we not? Okay, looks like the people just tried to swarm me to death. And, okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, yeah, oh god, indeed. Alright, guys. What do we want our name to be? Pick a name, chat. Pick a last name. We'll sign up for the instructional tutorial, because obviously we don't really know what we're doing. You died? Yes. We did die. Holy crap, guys. Tatia with $20, Nerdy Corn Girl with $20, MTD Robin with 100. We are all family. You are never alone. Nerdy Corn Girl, your name is always so hard for me to say. Much love and appreciate to all of you. And Niku with $20, donating what I can for myself, for my brother, and the community of colorful and amazing people that will show their true colors. Thank you guys so much for that. You guys are absolutely amazing. Recurring character that shows signs of social anxiety, imposter syndrome, depression, and suicide. Okay, cool. Name, we are not doing buck naked. First name Yelp, last name review. Yeet Yeatinson. Okay, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna go for press 1 in chat if you want Yelp review, and press 2 in chat if you want Yeet Yeatinson. guys are nuts. No, we're not using that name either. All right, we got 4 2s, 5 2s, 2 1s, 2 2 2, 1. Okay, it looks like Yeet Yeatinson is the winner here. Yeet Yeatinson. Okay, guys, do we want to be male, female, or non-binary? Again, these are all things that people in regular society do have to deal with when, like, filling out applications and stuff, and, you know, they might not be comfortable filling out these things. 3, non. It's hard to beat a yeet. Got 1 non, 1 NB. All right, well, so let's go non-binary. Do we want to be one of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we could pick, I guess, race and hair color, maybe. 3. All right, 3 it is. What color? 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's so many. There's so many of them. 5. That part of the form says "do not fill." You're actually able to type in it. Okay. 6. 0. All right, ready? We're gonna close our eyes. 6. All right, we'll do 6. 6 it is. And office use only. You rebel, you. I like you. Let's go. Yeet Yeatinson. Let's go, guys. Eyes open the entire time. I was looking at chat, so like it was close to that side of the screen. Oh man. Oh boy. I've heard good things about you. Hello, boss. Hope you find the work at Nova News adequately challenging. Afternoon. Here's today's list of articles for you to approve or reject. Got it, or refresh me on my job priorities. All the headlines need to start with yeet. Oh god. What's up, Prismac? How you doing? Curate the news, of course. Help us develop a hard, consistent angle. Okay. Remember, we publish immediately on our network. Be the first to break the news. Each day, you will get your daily salary disbursement in Nova Bucks, subject to change if you incur any penalties. The future of our channel depends on you. Okay. I'm about to have my 3rd kid, and those embryo genetic mods ain't cheap. Embryo what? Hello? Mr. Breathless, $2. Sorry I can't be more, but I will always support this cause. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Honestly, a little bit goes a long way. As you can see, we're already at $707 throughout the community. You guys are all amazing. $2 is more than we had, 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that donation. Never be afraid that it's not enough. I think I did my donation. It didn't seem to register. Oh no. Well, we'll see if it pops up. I know Muse is definitely on the chat there. Are you one of them purists? Most of the people in Novastan are genetically modified pre-birth, correcting dysfunctional genes, immunity to common disease. Hell, some even go for better skin tans. I mean, I'm whiter than sour cream, so like I can go for a better skin tan. It's a harsh world out there, and I want my kids to have all the opportunities that they can. Anyway, it shouldn't be an issue if you do your job right, okay? I trust you to make the right calls. Cool. So it looks like we're in charge of what goes in and what goes out of our news, and clearly it's going to affect society in some way, whether positively or negatively. So I guess we'll find out. Whiter than sour cream. I am! Guys, I'm almost translucent. Like, that's why I stream in the dark. This is too bright for me. Like, I'm almost see-through. Then you'll see all the mess that's behind me. Click and hold left mouse on the paper to drag it around. Okay. Oh god, there's 4 of them. Okay. Do you guys want to read the new wave of genetic drugs? High numbers of domestic troops concerning what is Better Buzz or Novastan cannot disregard global influence. And apparently I can't speak. Blah, blah, blah. No global noble. Global influence. Guys. You've met me. I'm whiter than sour cream. I have met you. And you are also whiter than sour cream. $10 to Paul. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. Woo! Hen plop. Hopefully you don't burn everything like music shell. Oof. Oof. Let's read this one. Oh, okay. New wave of genetic drugs. If you thought genetically modifying our food and our own embryos was futuristic, you may be surprised to find numerous over-the-counter pills have been evolved from genetically modified microorganisms. True biological synergy at its finest. Okay. High numbers of domestic troops concerning. Novistan police chief announced this morning that he finds the high number of federal appointed agents concerning. This comes in light of NIP's study about police unnecessarily use of deadly force. Okay. What is Better Buzz? Indubitably, curious readers must have seen the ads on benches foreshadowing the mysterious Better Buzz. It is a new sports drink, a juice cleanse, or perhaps just a soda. Either way, I wouldn't buy into the hype. Novistan cannot disregard global influence. For over 100 years, the Union of Dunabe brought a steady stream of cheap goods and skilled workers. Thanks to Lyra's trade agreement, we were able to modify over 63% of the population. Click and hold left mouse to pick up a stamp. Okay. Which paper do you guys want to green stamp and which ones do you guys want to red stamp? Guys, I have to say this as a person who has depression before. You guys are one heck of a group. I'm extremely proud of every single one of you. I'm extremely proud to be part of a Twitch crew and any community for that matter that does charity streams like this. You guys amaze me. As Mars keeps saying, you are never alone in any situation. There's always someone to talk to. Love you guys. Absolutely, John. Thank you so much for saying that. Your kind words really do go a long way. Thank you so much. Green 1 and 4, red 2 and 3. Okay. Green, the virus and the juice. They're connected. Okay. So here's the virus and the juice. Better Buzz is good. Market green. Okay. Do you guys agree with this for green and this for red? Emote is cute. Yeah, Lena has a really cute emote. Yes, yes. All right, guys. Looks good. Green, green, red, and red. Let's go. You can stack papers. Oh, click on the door to exit. Okay, cool. We'll put red here. Actually, we'll put red over here. Green over there. Exit. Cool. Stamp it! Smash that stamp! Absolutely. Click anywhere or plus left and right arrows to walk or run. Okay. Clearly can't go that way. So let's go this way. Oh, hey, Yeet! Oh, hey, Yeet! Clocking out already? ... I want everyone to know that my PMs are always open for anyone that needs to talk or just to vent. More than happy to be here for anyone that needs it. Thank you, Katniss, for sharing that. And Prismac with $20. Thank you so much for that donation. And Mr. Kawano also with the $5. Twitch crew, yeet. Absolutely. I'm sorry, Priswack. Let me get that right. How was your day? Seems like a fun gig. It's all a tad confusing. I don't think I like headlining. Seems like a fun gig. Glad at least one of us is enjoying the grind. Haha. I'm gonna stay in, finish writing an extra article for tomorrow. Gotta suck up to the bosses, you know? It's hard enough being a foreigner as it is. Seems like people are feeling more xenophobic these days. Sorry guys, I can't see. Being more xenophobic these days. Where are you from? Why did you move to Novistan and have you considered going back? Let's see, where are you from? We'll find out. The outside. Okay, so clearly not from Novistan. Think I missed one here. Guys, I can't click on anything. Don't like me. I think you said Akaric also donated $20. Thank you so much for that donation. Doesn't seem to matter really. People see my skin and they get suspicious. Then they hear my accent and I'm just lumped in with whatever minority is in the scapegoat of the week. Okay. Again, society clearly playing into someone's mental status right now. Because clearly you can see her face isn't happy by being lumped together in some kind of minority. Isn't it ironic that in an age where we modify the genes of our unborn children, we still attach so much value to nationality? Either way, it's not looking good for my work visa. It's good to have you around. We could do without you. I think it's good to have you around. The other thing's kind of mean. You too, Yeet. Anyway, I should probably head back in. Smoke break's over. I'm sure we'll get to chat more over the next few days. Adios. Okay. That's a clear example of someone feeling like an outsider based on their skin tone or their nationality. That's a big thing in society nowadays. Ew, you should get that checked out. Okay, I don't really want to know what we're getting checked out, but let's go. I don't really want to know. I bet Better Buzz... Yeah, probably just saw new flavor of soda. Okay. A lot of whispering. Clearly seeing how stuff that we've already green stamped has made it somewhat into society. We green stamped the Better Buzz. I read about this no genetics. Yeah, I might start prescribing them to my patients. Okay. Ice Tactics, $20. Thank you so much for that donation. You sure that's just a story of my life? Nice lighting effects, yeah. Take your pills. Oh, let's talk to this person here. Hey kid, just getting off work, I take it. How's it going? This is Justin, guys. Looks amazing graphically. Yeah, it's really nice. The colors are beautiful. Looks like we have 50 Nova Bucks right now as well. Great. Our day is great. This game is hella pretty, absolutely. Did this game used to be free? For some reason I remember playing this but not paying for it. It might have been free originally from the developers, I guess maybe, you know, getting it out there, but I think it's not free right now. I think it is like $10 on Steam. So it's a dope game. We have a couple of really cool developers in our community that make incredible games, so you guys should definitely check them out. Stand-up comedy can be super rewarding too. I've been working on being less shy. I heard it helps to just get in front of strangers and talk to them, so here I am. But to be honest, it still gives me anxiety. There's some new medication that I heard helps with that, but I don't know. Nova News seems to think it's promising. Again, something that we posted in green. Well, anyway, at least putting myself in front of people gives me good feedback about my jokes. Hey, while I got you here, why don't you give me your thoughts? Why doesn't the government put our Prime Minister's name on a stamp? ... Because everyone would be afraid to lick it. Okay. I'm gonna go with the cringe factor here, I think. It's kind of cringy. That was kind of bad. Well, aren't you MX highbrow humor? Like, I don't want to lick anything. Fine. It wasn't my best work. I was goofing off. Well, thanks for your input. I'll keep on practicing. Please do, Justin. Good comedy is like a fine dish. The ingredients matter as much as the preparation. Do you cook much these days, Yeet? Yeah, I love cooking. It just tastes so much better, right? I made this awesome curry the other night. Use some of the new genetically engineered spices, stuff you won't find anywhere in the Union. And it just keeps getting better with each day it sits and absorbs the spices. Yeah, it's called marinating. Anyway, I've been here for like 3 hours. Can I ask for a teeny favor? Performing in public is making my stomach a little funky. Can I ask you to get me some antacid from the store? It's just a bit further down this street. Okay. Sure. Sorry, I need to get running. Why not? We'll be nice. That must be an error. Yeah, it says MC and Mike, $20. Anyway, I'll just be right here. It does definitely show your name. Okay. Maybe someone donated $20 in your name. So either way, thank you whoever you are for that donation. Thank you guys so much. We are already at $802, guys. That's incredible. $200 give or take, actually $198 give or take away from our goal to be able to do a console giveaway. I think he said we have to go to the drugstore, right? I don't know where the drugstore is. All future donations must come in Mike's name. Fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Coming soon. Oh, this is a creepy building that everyone was staring at us on. Like this guy. This guy's creepily staring at us. Go away. I don't like you. Dr. Knight is a transfer $20. Thank you so much for that donation. Guys, we're so close. Did you catch the foreign news? No, I don't think anyone had one. I don't think they had one today. Oh, that's odd. Okay, so people looking for foreign news. Fair enough. Conspiracy Park, as we're calling it now. Conspiracy Park. Oh, here, we're supposed to go in here. The mart. Rudy. Hello, welcome to Rudy Mart. I'm Rudy, the owner. We're your local convenience mart with a bit of thrift store goodies to boot. I almost said goodies. Goodies to boot. Say, I think I've seen you before. Aren't you the headliner working over at the news station? I follow your columns quite a bit. Always good to be informed. I enjoy it. We've been going with this theme of enjoying it so far, so. MC and Mike, another $10. The Goonies? Yeah, the Goonies. Take this store. I opened it nearly 2 decades ago with my son. The old guy is all done with school and has a life of his own. But I've got this little lady to help me out. Daughter. Oh, there she is. She's cute. Oh my god. Come on, don't be shy. She's adorable. I'm not much of a kids person. I'm neither for nor against child spawns. I want to pick that one just for the word child spawns. Is this karma for suggesting Eganson? Maybe. Guys, I'm going child spawns. I'm sorry. Oh, when you put it that way, I suppose they're a necessary evil. Everyone knows that I'm not a fan of children. So, child spawns for sure. We had to modify her gene makeup after birth, and embryo mods were too expensive at the time. We're still paying off the loans, but it's been hard lately. Okay. Our business has been struggling, and a new chain store is about to open a few streets down. Okay, maybe that was the store. I agree some days. Yeah! Hopefully Novastanians can be convinced to support local folks like me over big foreign corporations. Alright, fight for the little guy. Look at me spouting my mouth when all you want to do is shop. So, I guess for me, I don't know about you guys, I definitely like to support smaller corporations if I can. You know, mom and pop shops, stuff like that. So, I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you guys usually go for mom and pop shops, or do you guys go for the bigger name stores? Because, like, you know, business-wise, you know. $20, Mike is now a meme, Hugh. Hugh, thank you so much. Guys, we're at $852. It's crazy. Same support local, Mon Pa, definitely. Okay, cool. So let's, because we seem to be going more for the local shops, let's find out what the store can do for us. Over the years, people have donated a variety of gadgets and furniture, so feel free to buy whatever you think would suit your home. Cool. We also carry basic everyday necessities from medicine to dog food. Cool. So it seems like they're very well-rounded. Small restaurants are the best. Oh, absolutely. Ice Tactics, thank you so much for the $20 donation. We're getting there, guys. I imagine someone of your position is already signed up for automated drone grocery delivery, so you don't have to worry about food or crafting your own things. Now, let me show you my wares. Anything you'd like. Hey guys, I believe we do have 50 Nova Bucks. I know the guy said he needed some antacids, so let's get some of those. Do you guys want to get anything else? An abstract painting, a mirror, potted plants. I love all these donations. Keep it coming, fam. Yeah. If I get the console, I will laugh so much. Yeah, I mean, Mike, because I don't know who's actually doing the donation, it's gonna have to go in your name. So, save for now. Potted plants, save that coin. I want Mike to get it so bad. So many entries. Yeah, because I don't know who's doing it, the entries are gonna go to you, so we're gonna get you a Soldier Boy, Soldier Game console. I heard plants save. Okay, let's save it. If I win, I'll probably either keep it or sell it or donate the money. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, so we're gonna keep this money. Let's go back and give the guy the antacids, and then we'll try and go further down the other direction. I like the music. It's very, like, retro-y. I don't think I ran past him yet. No, he's over here. Take your pills! Okay, here we go. Here's Justin again. Hey again, Yeet. Is that antacid I see in your hand? Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. This'll help a lot. Now I can get back to practicing. Hopefully the antacid will help his jokes. This music is rad. Yeah, absolutely. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Well, back to entertaining the crowds. I'll catch you tomorrow. Cool. And let's yeet in this direction. No one's concerned with a running woman in the street. It's fine. Alright, hold on. This guy is either on something or he is feeling himself. Probably in this music. Yeah, we're gonna yeet in this direction. I guess we live probably like at the other end of this, because it kind of like forces you to go all the way down the other side. And I may or may not be correct. Yep, here we go. I want to make sure. Here we go. Now we're home. Awesome. And now time for a caller. Frank, have you played the new iPads Please game? No. No. I hate video games. Awkward. Slot, $18. Thank you for doing this, Mars, and supporting such an important cause. Thank you so much, Slot, for that donation and for the kind words. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That would be my boy Train dancing to the music. Big time, Train. Big time. And you know, all these genetic pills are making me worried because they're all artificial. Thank you, dear caller. Beware the epidemic. Oh god. Are genetic drugs a boon or a bad omen? Only time will tell. There goes the drone right now. And that is all we have time for Frank Talks with Franklin tonight. As always, sleep soundly, listener. No. Not gonna lie, kind of glad that Slot did do that because the $2, just for my own OCD, it's just like, ah! But guys, we are at $890. $100 plus $110. And we will be good to go for a console giveaway. That's rad. I may delay my wedding because this place we want to go to does not have an available date that's an even number. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Train, $10. Thank you for that donation. Guys, you're $100 away. 190 was bugging me. I feel that. I feel that. I see you've been in favor of the new genetic meds. And I don't think you posted anything regarding our position on international scene. Yo, he looks mad. $900 in exactly an hour. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's absolutely incredible and crazy to me. We won't get married unless it's an even numbered year. Guys, I prefer the odd numbers, personally. Odd numbers, I can't. For me, my favorite number is 7. So like, I was number 7 all throughout soccer. I played soccer since I was 4 years old. I was on the youth national team and played in Europe. When I was in 6th grade. I had to have number 7. I fought some girl for number 7. I was like, you cannot let me go to Europe and not be number 7. So I had to represent my number in Europe. And one team, they unfortunately had, I think in high school, they unfortunately had a girl on the team had a really bad injury. She wasn't able to play anymore. So they retired her number. So I was number 77. Like, that was dedication, guys. Dedication. Sister's favorite number, 7. 7 is a good number. Muse shell, $100 for all those who we've loved and lost and those struggling now. You are not alone. Muse, oh my god, thank you so much for that. $100. And because of Muse's super generous donation, we've reached $100,000. $100,000. Could you imagine? $1,000, guys. Guys, let's get some hype in the chat. Oh my god. That's amazing. We are giving away a console. Yeah, we are giving away a console at the end of this stream, guys. If we reached $100,000, I'd fall out of this chart. I'd have a heart attack. I'd go run 6 miles. Like, I'd get my life together. Like, if we had $100,000, someone's getting a house. Oh my god, y'all are nuts. Everybody gets a house. You get a house, and you get a house, and everybody gets a house. Someone just donated an island. 100,000 doll hairs. Wow, I love calzones. Dude, calzones are great. Aren't calzones also known as pizza pops? Remember, whichever stance we take on these issues, we ought to stick to it. Even silence is a stance in and of itself. Got it. Okay. Okay. Great. Your standard payment today is 50 Nova bucks. I think they are, Mars. I think they are. 100,000 donut goal engaged. Dude, I'd lose my shit. Pizza Pops. Hugh is anger. Hugh is a pizza pop, which means Hugh is also a calzone. Oh, that reminds me. I've been looking through your job application again. I saw you put you rebel you I like you on the blue. That's amazing! You think this is funny? Yes, I think it's fucking hilarious. You weren't supposed to fill that section. I hope your inability to fill simple forms doesn't affect your job performance. I'll be keeping an eye on you. That's incredible. I like that. With all this genetic disease mumbo jumbo, public health is a hot topic. The Gov is finalizing new Bill HC 42, ambitious plan to bring nationalized healthcare to all eligible Novastanians. You guys have made me smile so much, I'm getting like lockjaw. I have really bad TMJ, guys. In all reality, though, the fact we can all donate to a cause like this one speaks volumes to the impact it has had on our community directly and a lot of people indirectly. Grats TC and fam, but so stoked we were helping others. Absolutely. This entire stream, that donation, what we do, what we talk about today, you know, what we're going to be sharing later, it gives a voice to those that feel that they might not have one. It gives a voice to those that might have a voice taken away from them, and it gives a voice to those who might have taken away their own. So that, you know, depression, suicide, anxiety, addiction, self-harm, all of those things really kind of pile into one. And it's a conversation that not a lot of people want to have, but we're here, we're having it, we're spreading that message. Even if it's just amongst ourselves, we are spreading that message, and the donation that we are doing is giving this organization the means to spread this message to other people. And it's just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. There are some worries about it stifling the already overloaded system. I'll let you make up your own mind, but remember, what we say on these matters may sway some big figures. Okay. To make it a bit easier, I asked the writers to categorize their stories under relevant topics. You'll now see a small icon on the top right of each article. Should make it a bit easier for you. I don't need hand-holding. $20? What? Who donated for me? Guys are nuts. Thank you, whoever did that. So what are we playing? Hi, Mustache. Sneaky Mars. I know, right? I did it with my my feet. I donated with my feet while I'm doing this with my hands. I was like, I didn't see you donate. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Mustache, we are playing a game called Headliner Nova News, where you are a headliner. You decide what articles do or do not go out to the public. You either make a stance by putting them out. You can also make a stance by not putting them out. It really depends, but what you do basically shapes the society around you. There are topics in here about genetics, foreign relations, anxiety, a lot of mental health stuff that so far that we have seen a bit here and there, which kind of ties into a topic for our stream today. And it was actually given to us by one of our developers in the Twitch crew. Kubazor gave us this game to share it with you. So welcome to the stream. That mobile donation, right? And let me just touch it with like my pinky toe over here. Oh, great. Yes, we're working on streamlining and being more accountable. Okay. Have a productive day and make sure to sanitize your hands often. Fair enough. I like you. Cleanliness is good. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay. Sorry, guys. If you can't tell, I also have a slight OCD problem. Okay, so Mars Korea, hello. What the fuck is this here? Accountability in the media. What the I know, right? How are you, Korea? Welcome to the stream. Why don't you read them the way that they are stacked? That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it have? It's really fun. I'm sorry. I'll do that the next time. I've made the situation worse, but then made it better afterwards. Alright. I think this one was the first one because I remember I don't know. Better Buzz promises new age of recreational drugs. The Better Buzz hype is finally revealed. What do you get when you synthesize the best parts of an alcohol, but do away with the hangover-causing toxins? A fantastic new drink. That's what. Okay. So this article is basically saying recreational drugs are good. Best parts of alcohol do away with a hangover. Okay, so like this is like a yay for alcohol over here. Okay. Why private healthcare is better. Vintage Girl 2121 $20. This charity resonates deep within me. Thank you for making light of so many stigmas involving mental illness. Vintage Girl, thank you so much for that donation. Means a lot to me. Means a lot to this organization. Means a lot to this community. Thank you so much. Tip, hype up Better Buzz. Okay, okay. Why private healthcare is better. New genetic medicine promises better results for lower costs, a breakthrough that would have never been possible under the slow of inefficient bureaucracy of our government. Okay. Man shot on Capitol Square. Young man was killed late last night on Capitol Square, marking worrying trend in gun violence. Numerous witnesses reported the assailant as foreign looking. Oh, good. Whoa, nice numbers. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Travel across the Union. Union travel package special for Nova News staff only. Spending 14 amazing days and 6 of the most prominent Union members, including Novastan, an industrial powerhouse and one of the founding father of the Union, Lyris, close neighbor and pioneer of genetic modification research, and Galixia, first to become over 50% modified, celebrating with an annual festival, and don't wait, book now for only 3,000 Nova bucks. Staff memo. Dear staff, due to growing illness spreading through our beautiful nation of Novastan, we have instituted a new hand sanitizer policy. We have installed new units in all of our bathrooms. Please avail yourself liberally and stay healthy. Cool. That would be amazing. Yeah. Novastan PM Wolf criticizes Lyris. Our Prime Minister condemns Lyris today, which holds a near monopoly on genetic modification technology in the Union. Wolf called current trade agreement very bad for Novastan. So, what do you guys think? What's red? What's green? I should print a giant and have us hold it for social media. That would be amazing. A giant check, yeah. That'd be cool. Do it with your Twitch crew jerseys on. Print a giant. So, alright, so we got a tip to hype up Better Buzz. So Better Buzz is green. I personally don't want to do the one who was shot just because it says foreign looking, and I don't want to hype up racism. So, I love this damn community, and you're all such amazing people. You are an amazing person. Let's 3D print a giant. Dude, that'd be amazing. Only if it's like the Iron Giant, right? Giants are worth a lot of money. Would be good to donate. So, I'm assuming these don't have to be stamped because these are just for us. So, we have this and this. Why private healthcare is better. New genetic medicine promises results for lower costs. Do we want private healthcare? Or do we want the monopoly of genetic modification? What do you guys think? I'm personally red on this, personally green on this. You know, I guess we're gonna hype up Better Buzz for recreational drugs. Time to party. Time to party. Bet on Ken $101. Oh my goodness, Ken, thank you so much for that donation. And you had to put the $1 just to be a jerk and hurt all of our hearts. All health related stuff should be green. Okay. So health related. What about this one? Genetic modification technology. Do you want this one to be green too? How many do you get red and green? I think you can go red and green on everything if you want, honestly. You can go red across the board, you can go green across the board. It's up to you. 101. Head to the $1, you know me, Ken. I do. What are you guys thinking on this one? Do you want someone to think that the Prime Minister, you know, thinks that genetic modification technology is bad? Read that one. I'm hearing, okay. So we're gonna go green, green, red, red on these. Chat, do you agree? Green and green, red and red? These are just memos. I don't think I have to do anything with these. What's up, New York Gamer? How you doing? Train, my dude. Smash it? Alright, we're smashing it. We're green. We are green. We're gonna green the memo. Okay. Oh, I can't green. I can't green the memo! I concur. Oh, goodness. Alright, red and red. Smash it. Okay. I think we're done. Let's go. How's the stream? The stream's been absolutely amazing. We've reached over $1,000, which means that we are going to be able to do our console giveaway, which is going to be dope. I'm going to be doing that at the end of the stream. Going to talk to Evie. We're going to talk to Evie. It's Evie now. Howdy, yeet. It's hump day. Just the time for the boss to start busting my ass. Give me kind of questionable. Green the memo seems doable. Hey, wait a minute. I just put 2 and 2 together. You're the one who filled out the job application wrong. I overheard a bunch of writers muttering about that earlier. That's so funny you did that. I bet the boss must have been livid when he realized. Been thinking about my own reporting. I'm not sure if I'm delivering what they want. We have to be independent. We have to support our government. There is no single way to win. True. It cannot stamp memos. No, it cannot. I believe we have to be independent. Everyone's got a voice. Yeah, you're right. Gotta deliver unbiased facts. True. Guess I am a bit biased, always being the token minority. Especially with Prime Minister Wolf, not exactly the picture of open-mindedness. Anyway. Resolution HC42, huh? How do you feel about it? Healthcare is a basic human right. Anything is better than no healthcare. Government control will stifle innovation and quality. I don't know. I'm not a politician. That would be my answer, because I'm not. But I'm not super huge into politics, so comes up a few times. It does. Waiting for the C4 to fly across the screen and say hi. Do have an amazing clip of throwing a grenade. Stop by to see how it's going. Gotta do stuff. Okay, no problem. Let's go with this one, I guess. True, but we can really trust our government to manage it. But can we really trust our government to manage it properly? The big genetic engineering boom happened only after Lyris privatized the whole field and funded all corporate research. A big reason I moved to Novastan was for better treatment options. I just hope the new bill doesn't affect the quality of my care. What's wrong? Just been experiencing some chronic fatigue and pain. Don't really want to get into it now. I suppose a lot of people have been ill lately. Anyway, sorry about bugging you with my problems. I'm here for you. Thanks, Z. It's always good to talk to you. Well, I should let you get on with your evening. Have a good one. It's always good to have a, you know, not a politician. I'm not a politician at all. It's always good to have allies. Be kind to the people you work with. Be kind to the people around you, even if you don't like them. Because you're kind of stuck with them. Unless you leave your job. So... because they're fucking with their genetic code, Evie! True. Oh wow, we didn't even get to choose. That was my choice. Also true. Can we trust the meds? Probably not. This person's throwing up over here. Let's go in the cafe. Oh, Justin's in there. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just... Oh, hey, good to see ya. How was your day? Good. Nice. I told you you'd be rocking the news when you took that job. I've been kind of on edge since this morning. No real reason, just one of those things. There's that new health bill they're working on, I've heard. Man, it's been a long time since I had health insurance. Anyway, did I tell you? I got to try Better Buzz. It's that new super hyped up pseudo-alcohol. I saw your channel isn't very conclusive about it, but I figured what the heck. I won't lie, it really puts you at ease. Just like the real thing. Don't get too addicted or glad to hear. Let's tell them not to get too addicted. I know personally I've known people who've, you know, had problems with alcohol, so, even if it's a pseudo-alcohol, don't want them to get addicted to it. Have we literally doubled our goal already? Absolutely, Ricky. How are you doing? Burn everything around you down. Oh, man. I really want to play this game. Well, Slot, you might be able to get a chance to play it when we do a giveaway. Can't believe how good of a community are. We're great. We are great. It's fake real booze. Don't get too addicted. Psh, come on. You're my younger sibling. You're the one I should be worried about. Anyways, I've been talking to the manager of the bar down the street. She said they're thinking of hosting some stand-up soon. So I don't know. There may be some opportunities coming. Keep at it, bro. Thanks, kid. I'm glad you support me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out and run some errands, pick up some groceries. Thinking of making a new pasta dish. Maybe a tomato base. A bunch of garlic salt. Okay, I'll stop before we both get hungry. Oh, and before I forget, here's your money back for your antacid yesterday. Cool, now we got 100. Thanks so much, kid. Well, anyway, stay healthy, there's a bug going around. Yeah, it's because everyone's vomiting on the streets. I hear it can make you puke your guts out and mess with your head pretty bad. Catch you later, yeet. Okay. And now it's raining. Don't go into cafes, it makes it rain. Justin Yeatinson, and then Yeatinson? Yeah. I had a patient come today asking about genetic drugs. I still don't know what they think. Reports aren't very conclusive. Good thing I talk fast, because I can't read that fast. Things are not as they seem, headliner. You're creepy! Who wears a trench coat in a city and isn't creepy? Let's try to give up on these names. Guys, I'm being followed by a dog. And it looks like a beagle, and I'm super excited! Slashers too. True. Woof woof. Sniff sniff. Hey there, little guy. Dude, I would take him in a heartbeat. Let's go! Come on, pepperoni. We're going home. So many whispering sounds. It's really creepy. Protect the dog with your life. Such a good doggo. Let's stop in the mart and see what they got for today. You got it. I know, that was easy, right? What a good boy. Buy all of the dog food, right? It's always nice to see a familiar face, especially the big news person. I was just browsing your latest articles. I wish there was a bit more focus on putting Novostand first on the global scene. Small local businesses like mine are struggling with all the new foreign megacorps. We just report the facts. We have our own ideals. Same developers, yeah. Yeah, it's the same developers. Living his best puppy life, yeah. Let's go with this. Of course. I know how important that is in telling the news. I can't blame you for doing your job. I'm just worried about my family's future. Yo, don't peek out around that corner. I see you trying to pull my heartstrings. Just the facts, ma'am. Just the facts. Well, at least we've got Prime Minister Wolf looking out for us. Novostand needs a strong leader. I said strong shoulder. Needs to be open to the world. I don't really have an opinion. That kill trip though, yeah. Is that a pig in her hair? It is! It's a Poogie! Oh, what the fuck? Needs... what? Let's not impose our opinion on this guy. Oh, yeah? Ha! Given your position, I would have thought you'd be the most opinionated of all. Maybe I should expand my selection. There's that new Better Buzz drink that people are getting excited about. Oh, sorry about babbling again. You probably just want to shop. Alright, let's see. Playing with some happy pigs on my phone. These games are so addictive, but I can't help how much fun I'm having. It is super cute. Anything you'd like. Alright, so... now we have a dog, so we need a dog bowl. And... we need dog food. And I'm a monster. I need dog treats. And... do we want a mirror? Do we want... or should we save some money? So this is where it's hanging. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? That potted plant, though. Do you want a potted plant? We can get a potted plant. We got 70 left, or we can wait for him to pee on. Probably. We gotta investigate Better Buzz. I think so, too. I say we wait. Get all the doggo stuff and then save your monies. Okay. Yeah, I was inclined to agree with you there. Because this is just decor and this is like interactive stuff. But I think we're okay for now. We'll save up all the monies. I save money better in a game than I do in real life, and it's fine. We don't need to talk about it. Not sure what is happening, but I am here. Right now, we are a headliner for a news company, and we get to decide what goes out into the news. And based on what we put out into the news, it basically affects society and what happens in society and affects the people around you. Just like, you know, real day stuff. So, could you imagine a $1,200 dono day? Dude, that'd be insane. Let's play with the doggo. It's so cute. Hey there, buddy. Woof woof. Here's a treat for ya. Such a good doggo. Woof woof. What's that? Who's a good doggo? Yes, you are. Oh my god. Do you guys want to name the dog? Doggo. His name's Doggo. Guys, what do you want to name the dog? That's good. You want to name it Doggo? Okay. It's already perfect. I'm cool with that. Alright, so, Doggo is a male 3-year-old dog who is a purebred beagle. He is potty trained. He is neutered. He does not bark loudly at neighbors. And he is not modified to eat chocolate. Yeet Junior? Oh my god, no. No, no. You got one yeet out of me, you're not getting two. Yeah, I can't do the modified to eat chocolate thing. For those of you who do know me, know that I have a degree in animal science. I've worked in an animal hospital for most of my life, and I'm trying to go to veterinary school at some point in my life, and I do not condone dogs eating chocolate. Chocolate is toxic for your canines. Please do not feed it to them. Okay. If he was modified, he wouldn't be a purebred, right? Barf would be a good name. I am my own best friend. Okay, we'll have fun. Bye. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. PSA. PSA, do not feed your dogs chocolate. And 3 is a good age. 3 is a good age. Do I have to, like... Where do I put the dog food? Oh, here it is. Should be good for a few days. Perfect! There was a deeply mentally ill man in the store today. He argued with the cashier about the price of a soft drink. And he almost knocked my hat off, calling it a filthy dog. By the way, what if I'm just a psychological manifestation of someone's insanity? What would that make you, dear listener? If my mad drivel bored you to I can't read that fast. Sleep soundly. Judy's so fucking cute. Genetic silent killer. Ah. I like how he follows me around. He's like my own dog. Alright, time for sleep. Also, white chocolate is not actually chocolate and therefore safe for puppers. True. White chocolate does not contain cocoa in it at all. Guys, we're going to test something. We are now officially we're an hour and a half into the stream. We're going to try and test something out. So, let me see if I can do this real quick. Cool. We're going to try and test out one of the giveaways using our bot. We're going to do something. I'm going to test it. I want to see if it works. I want to see if I did it right. I don't know. Please hold. Okay. So, we are going to set it for 5 minutes. And let's see. 5 minutes. Da 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 da. Cool. So, let me see if I could put it in chat. Let's see. Wait. Okay, so save. Okay, we're gonna test this out. I hope that it works. And it should. So I'm gonna start a raffle. It's gonna be for 300 seconds, that's 5 minutes. Enter by typing join, and the winner will get a game code for the game that we are playing today. So Anime eyes there. Wait. So yeah, guys, if you guys are interested in trying out this game, type !join in the chat for a chance to win. And the bot should automatically tell us who will win and I need paper. And that to fall on my head. Because I'm unorganized. Paper and a pen. And then whoever wins, I will write down your name and I will message you after this stream and give you the code. But you always win. !join, guys, if you guys are interested. Tatia. No. You're beautiful. Thank you. I certainly try. I try my best. Try my best, guys. Only on Prismax stream. Alright, guys. Back to the game. Afternoon yeet. Your standard payment today is 50 Nova bucks. Keep it up. Big issue today. Prime Minister Wolf is giving an official telecast tonight. No doubt he heard of our channel. We may want to be careful with what we say. Oh, and with the big vote on the national healthcare bill, there's a lot of noise we can capitalize on. I try to stick to our viewpoints. I try to be unbiased with each story. As a news person, I feel like you should try to be unbiased. Vault won like 7 raffles in 1 row on Prismax stream. That's amazing. Alright, try to be unbiased with each story. I admire your holistic approach, but we should really stick to consistent message and foster an angle. Oh, and regarding this new Better Buzz drink, Drink Corp Inc. has expressed keen interest in our paper, so don't badmouth their products. We could always use extra funding. Okay, good day. He's in the Matrix. Okay, so we're gonna do it the way of Train this time and just read them as they're stacked. Okay. Unraveling dark secrets of Better Buzz. Synthetic hallucinogenic-like substances are touted for not giving hangovers. Okay, but it's not because they did away with toxins, they just fool our kidneys better. Okay. Fuck the corporate, finally. Okay, so... But it's not because they did away with toxins, they're just fooling our kidneys better. Okay. Green, red, green. Okay, so we want that one to be green. Red. Amen, Miss Booker. Genetic plague calls for nationalized healthcare. Novastan can no longer disregard the growing epidemic tied to the modified human DNA. If our nation wishes to embrace such technology, it must also provide each citizen with an adequate safety net. I feel like I can agree with that. It's bad about Better Buzz. Okay. It is negative towards Better Buzz. Green. We want green on this one. Eric is drinking the Gunning Kool-Aid. Do we want green on this one or red? Green? Okay. This is in the green pile. We're gonna leave this one in the red pile for now. We'll come back to it. Better Buzz to be taken. All green no matter what. Green, green. Okay. Novastan needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Lyrizian modification industry. PM Wolf must take a hard stance on the Lyris trade agreement in his telecast later this evening. Better Buzz should be green. I mean red. Okay. Don't drink the purple Kool-Aid. What about this one, guys? Do we want to boost him? Green. 3 for green. We're gonna go green. How gangs and oligarchs buy the police. I'm glad I discovered Twitch crew. You lot are great. No, you're great. You're great. Stop it. Tokens is a new slang currency used to buy corrupt officials. In most benign cases, reckless drunk driving can be demoted to a speeding ticket, and worse, a crime investigator could simply look the other way. What about this one? Green. I feel like this is important. Green. Okay. That's pretty unanimous. What happens? Yeah. Novastan needs a diplomatic leader. Difficult times call for a balanced negotiator. Hopefully Wolf's telecast shows due respect for the Lyris trade agreement, which both nations honored for almost 2 centuries. And this is also by Evelyn. You can see the writers down at the bottom. So this is from our person. Thumbs up for Evelyn. Red. Red, red, red. Oh god, everyone's for red. Alright, red it is. Okay, so these three are gonna be green. 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 Red. It's happening, guys. No going back. The raffle's ended and Katniss won the game. Congratulations, Katniss. Guys, let's get some hype for Katniss for winning that game. Katniss, congrats. Alright, so Katniss gets a game code. Cool. You won? Yeah, you won the giveaway. Congratulations. Alright, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yay for Katniss. Yes, yay for Katniss. Alright guys, we have 3 codes left to give away. We'll get there. I pledge myself as tribute. Alright. Nova stand bigger than the Union. Alright, let's see. I think Evelyn's gonna be mad at us. Evening. Ooh, that was short. Still slowly horn taking better buzz down. We'll see what happens. Yo, she's pissed. Good to see you again, Yeet. Oh, that's so fake. Better buzz is good. You don't really smoke, do you? I feel like either Mike is leading us to the promised land, or he's gonna bring us down to the flames. We'll see. I dabble, not really. Smoking is a Philly habit. Not really, because that's just rude. Your lungs, you do what you want with your life. YOLO. Probably for the best. It does help with stress, though. Funny thing, health. My whole life I ate, well, rarely drank, never smoked, but in the end, it's my own genes that messed me up. So much for the miracle of genetic engineering. $9 because of that $1. Ken, thank you so much for that donation, Muse. I have to switch back to the other screen. Sorry, guys. Dono battle. Yeah, guys, we are at $1,150. We're not even 2 hours into the stream. That's incredible. You don't know how much this means to me and how truly close to home this is for me. Thank you for doing this. If you want to find out, donate in my name. Thank you for doing this. Thank you so much, Eric, for being here. Alright, you are an incredible part of our community, even though you said you might not stream anymore. I wish you still do. You're a fantastic person, and we're really happy that you're here with us, so thank you so much for being here. He was bugging me. Alright. And with the new health reform, I'll be burning even more cigs waiting in lines. It won't be that bad. What about those who need it? Hopefully it doesn't pass. Counter questions? Oh god. I almost yawned. I'm so bad at that. There has to be 14 days in this game. Okay. I guess they'll be stuck waiting in line as well. I know, it's a basic human right, but do you think the current system is even ready to handle everyone panicking over an epidemic? I'm worried about treatment delays or drug shortages. Back home, our system is so inefficient, so many people end up getting far worse before they can even see a doctor. Traveling really opens your eyes to some things. I was in Galicia for a few months. That place is like 90% genetically modified. It's crazy. Being unmodified is like being a minority there. You travel much yourself? I personally love traveling. I mean, you could just not smoke. I mean, also true. But I don't think she's smoking for the joys of smoking. I think she's smoking for a stress reliever. Which, you know, to tie back into everything else that we're talking about today, you know, just like smoking people use for stress, alcohol they can use, like all these stuff are just like a coping mechanism. So I don't think she's doing it because she necessarily wants to. I think she's doing it because she feels the need that to help her out with her own stress. Addiction to cover up pain is just, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a coping mechanism. And, you know, sometimes it leads people down into a darker hole. But there are worse things than smoking cigarettes. I mean, but to each their own. I love traveling. Exciting, isn't it? I was just running a report in Provis last week. That country has a long history of occupation. It used to be the part of the Dunabian Commonwealth for most of the last century. I could talk about traveling for hours. Maybe we can grab a coffee sometime. Yeah, I'd like that. How about tomorrow? The local cafe around the corner after work? Oh crap, I think the boss is staring at us from his window. We probably shouldn't mingle too long here. See you tomorrow. Ken, $21. I must continue to bug you with odd numbers. Ken, thank you so much for that donation. I ship it? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get some coffee. You think the new health plan will pass? Hard to say, really. You X this person. I really like the animation in this game. It's beautiful. La-di-da. This guy's nuts, and this guy's vomiting. Welcome to the inner city, people. Ooh, what is this? Nova City needs a firm leader. Our nation can no longer be at the mercy of Lyrizian nomads and must come first. I mean, that's pretty... That is one hell of a soapbox. That is one hell of a soapbox, guys. Let's go into the pub. Let's check it out. Let's go. Oh, hey, Yeet. How was your day? Same old, same old. Something wrong? Yeah, he seems kind of... Look at his face. He seems kind of bummed. No, nothing particular. Just thinking about stuff. When I first quit school, it felt like I had so many opportunities ahead of me. And I've been taking them. I've traveled. I worked the odd job. I pursued my dream of comedy, but it never feels... Anyways, I'm just ranting now. Maybe I need a professional rant buddy. His face shows it all. Yeah, his face definitely shows it all. But I was thinking, if that new healthcare resolution passes, I might qualify to see a therapist about some of this stuff. I mean, it's gotta be worth a shot, right? But hey, I've got a joke for you. How many cops does it take to throw a man down the stairs? None. He fell. Yeah. Matt, I don't think it's coming along. Keep at it, brother. I personally think that we should encourage him because of his, you know, his bummed outness, but I don't think that was a very nice joke. It didn't sound very nice, and I was just like, yeah, you don't need cops to throw people downstairs, so he's bummed. That's some dad jokes right there, dude. Don't diss the dad jokes. You are a dad. Encourage it. Let's encourage him. I know, right? I've been reading the news about the police and crime this morning, so it made me think of that. By the way, I've heard some rumors you can't fill out forms right at work. What's up with that? Maybe I should just make a joke about it. Oh, guess what? I spoke with the bar owner again, the one wanting to do an open mic night. I might actually get my first gig ever. Look how happy he is. Dad jokes for the win. Keep at it. Seems like a good way of saying keep trying. Yeah. Mr. Folgers, $10. Yeah, yeet. Thank you so much for that donation. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dad jokes for the win? Absolutely. You seem to like my jokes, so I'm feeling pretty excited. See? Encouragement. Positive reinforcement. Through Folgers, Korea. With all the hubbub around Wolf and Lyris, I wonder if that would be a good topic to get attention. Either way, I'll keep you posted. You should stop by. Bring a date. Any luck lately? I've got a date. Dude, we're bringing the dog. Nice. Is it that cute coworker I've seen you chatting up after work? Oh, damn. Damn, we're getting it. Stop, bully. Hope it goes well. Spin that yarn of love, little sibling. I've had my eye on someone as well, but it's too early to tell. Mom would have wanted grandkids. You know that's on you. Ugh. 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 I finally built the courage to say things. What's up, Folgers? How are you? You're welcome here. No one here is that scary, I promise. I might be a little bit sometimes, but no one's that scary. Well, anyway, I should probably let you go. This place started serving Better Buzz. Care for a quick farewell shot? Do we guys? Do we want to take a shot? Do we want a shot? Do we want to save the cash? Or no? Just nah. Yes. Just had sushi. I want sushi. Hell yeah, shots. Give it a try. Shot. Alright, we'll do a shot. Okay, shot it is. Cassie, 2 shots of Better Bus, please. You're endorsing it, you gotta try it. Mars only scary when she plays Rocket League. She yells at me, stop! No, I don't. I say, but everyone else wants it. Yeah. I don't yell that much. I'm just a loud encourager. Cheers, kid. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Catch you later. Oh, hello? Can confirm what's... No, Ken, please! Never yells. I never yelled with Manival. Manival can confirm that I barely yelled. I might have screamed once, and that was from nerves. I never yelled at him. Mars supposed to be Spider Slot. I do support you, Spider Slotting. It's funny. And with more practice, you'll be the best Spider Slot out there. You'll be like the OG, like, ceiling crawler. Healthcare for all. Half my coworkers getting sick. Oh god, be careful, don't catch the plague. Yeah, everyone's vomiting. Look how the line for the hospital is always here. There's always a line at the hospital. I feel loved when Mars yells at me. Oh no. Greetings, headliner. It's evil trenchcoat guy! Coming for you from above. Ew, and I don't want to eat their vomit. Ew! Do you think that sickness taking over Notion is mere accident? Who are you? It's just a really bad flu. Clearly it's more than that. I don't know and I don't care. I kind of want to figure out who this guy is. Excuse my yawning. I can't help it. Black Friday hospital sales. 3. Clearly it's more than... 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 3. His first one answer. Clearly it's more than that. Then you see the truth for what it is. Epidemic spreads fear, and fear can be a powerful weapon. Truth. We'll reach out when we have more details. In the meantime, stay vigilant, headliner. You can't just disappear like that! It's a gated park! Hello? Finally, Episode Wolf will set us straight. That really just condemns what that guy said. Fear. People are getting sick, which means that they have to go to doctors, which means if they have to go to doctors, they need healthcare. Healthcare! Big Pharma. All the big pharma industries. Let's go in here. We'll go buy the stuffs. Howdy. Or meowdy. Good to see you again. Did you catch the Prime Minister's telecast earlier? Pretty powerful stuff, huh? He's very inspiring. I want to say positive throughout this playthrough. We've been positive so far, but we're gonna go positive. Because even if we're not thinking positively, at least we have everyone else fooled. Here. Isn't that right, Pumpkin? Hello? She speaks. Hi. Hello. Hi, Piggy girl. Aw, she's still shy. To be frank, I'm a little worried about her future. How so? I've been doing some math. Between rent hikes and her schooling, it's looking rough. And Jinabai, that big international shopping center, just opened next door. But at least your paper is stressing Novosan's domestic interests over foreign affairs. That gives me some peace of mind. Novosan should come first. I mean, we're reporting for our town, so like, kind of, sort of, maybe? Exactly, that's why I try to teach my kids. Well, I'll let you get back to your shopping. Anything you'd like. Let's make sure we have dog food. And make sure we have treats. Oh god, we got jukeboxes now. Hold up. Can't confirm the little girl's actually the boss of the game, being controlled by piggy overlords. She turns into a heathen, probably. Oh my goodness, I slept a lot. What is wrong with me? Okay, so do you guys want a mirror, a recliner, a jukebox, or the decor? Or do you want to save your money still? We don't really need any of these things. Unless you want a jam. I know Train would be all down for the jams. What do you guys want? Nothing, save money, save that coin. Jukebox, save. 2 for save. Save. Alright, let's save our money. Maybe if we have money for the jukebox tomorrow. Hello, Wanderer. Goodbye. Save mirror. We'll get the mirror tomorrow, I think. Because we'll have... Hey, you want to check out that Dunabai? Fuck those big corporate foreign corps. Okay. I'm gonna turn down volume. Too many friends in here and I keep getting distracted from working. You're doing God's work, though. You're awesome. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Korea, for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. You'll need it when you're fleeing the zombie apocalypse. Buy a pony, Mars. Hello, Misadventures. How are you? I'm not sure which one of you is on the account today, but hello. I don't know if that's Brock. I don't know if that's somebody else, but hello. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's make sure. Should be good for a day or two. Where is our dog? Dog! Priorities, guys. Buy a piggy, trade it for information for the store owner, blackmail the store owner, and give you the jukebox for free. Rock the Box, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub to the community page. Doggo is Doggo. You look happy. Pant. Hey there, buddy. Here's a treat for you. Guys, I'm gonna have a bit of a PSA moment again. Okay. Something is wrong and it doesn't sound good. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a PSA moment for your pets. Whether you have a pet or you don't have a pet, this is what's gonna happen, okay? Mental health for people is also obviously why we're here. It's a big thing. The mental health of your animal is also important. Pets can also get depressed. Pets can also be very upset. Pets can also, not respond well to interaction with other animals, with other people, and, keeping them healthy and happy is a very big thing for their mental health as well. And what I always tell people, sometimes you might come in, you might feel tired, you might be a little too busy for your pets. A pet, whether it's a dog, a chinchilla, a lizard, a snake, a cat, a monitor lizard, a cockroach, whatever it is, a pet is a part of our lives for however long we own it. It's really only a part of our lives, but to your pet, you are literally their entire life. You are their world. You feed them, you spend time with them, and you're literally their entire world. You're their whole life. So if you guys ever feel like, you're gonna push your dog aside, you're gonna put your cat aside, spend 5 minutes petting your damn animal. Honestly, not only does, holding a dog and or a cat lower your blood pressure, it has been proven by science because I am in research and I know these things. Lowers your blood pressure, helps with your mental status, can ease stress. That's why we have these things called, therapy animals. I have 2 dogs. We are both certified therapy dogs. I am a certified therapy dog handler. I bring them to libraries. Children learn how to read to them. They feel more comfortable. People bring pets to hospitals. I brought my dog to a hospital a couple times. It puts smiles on people's day, and it has been proven to actually help people's health because they feel happier because, an animal is around or something. So treat your pets kindly because, perfect example. I'm standing there looking out the damn window. I'm ignoring this dog and this dog is barking at me. They're excited. If I ignore them, what the hell is that about? Just saying. Sorry. Small PSA. Animals are very sensitive emotions. They really are. I'm an animal. Arik is sensitive to all of the emotions. My kitty jumps up from my shoulder and sits there for hours. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Hope, hello, how are you? How you doing, Hope? Welcome to the stream. Animals are amazing. They really are. I've never had a pet other than a fish that was literally murdered. Oh god. Mari's yelling at me about how happy dogs makes us in a big mood. Yeah, it's important, guys. And that, we're talking about mental health and all of the aspects. Honestly, the mental health of your animals is also big because if your animal's happy, I guarantee you spending 5 minutes with your happy animal is going to make you happy as well. I like my belly rubbed and my beard petted. My dog just came up and said hi. He knew. Yo, he looks angry. All right, we're going to leave him here for just a second. I have to go grab a drink because I am stumbling over my words and I suck. So I will actually be right back, guys. Talks amongst yourselves. How do you think the game's going?
I'ma let you in on a little secret. I'm so afraid of letting my skeletons out, so I bottle them in. But I know it's gonna get out in the worst way, so I gave in. Now I'm gonna be an open book for you to read. The longer I stay numb, the longer I don't have to think much. Don't ever have to think about my father and how he walked out on us. How I barely know my mother. For that I'm ashamed. Afraid of what they think of me. So I stay away.
two stories stapled together, you must approve one of them. The other will be rejected automatically. Oh god. Guys, this is getting real. Coops are, hey everyone, Coop the lead dev of the game here. Hey! Welcome in, how are you? I hope I'm doing your game justice by tripping over my words and being a complete and, utter me. Guys, this Kubazor is the one who did gift me the game to be able to stream for you guys. He's also the one that is responsible for giving you guys the game codes for the giveaways. Obviously, give a warm welcome. Everyone has been loving it. Yeah, we've been getting through this slowly but surely. We're getting through it. Everyone loves the colors of the game. Everyone loves the dynamic of the game. The music. It's been great. It's been great. It's a lot of fun so far. Definitely seeing how what we do definitely shapes society. We're used here by a certain, wow. All right, guys, so if we see two stories stapled together, we have to approve one and reject the other. We do not get to do, we don't have that freedom. I guess that freedom's taken away from us. Someone don't. Guys, oh wait, did I miss something? Brock, thank you for the $10 donation. Guys, we're $9 away from $1,200. That's insane. That's just insane to me, guys. You're all wonderful. Jesus. Oh, one more thing. I'd like to read more about Better Buzz. Okay, you might have heard some unpleasant rumors about it. Disregard them. Okay, so we're gonna keep boosting Better Buzz. Apparently, I assure you they are nonsense, likely started by some anti-progressive abolitionists. You should try it sometime. Has a nice mellow bite. Okay. All right, so. Let's go for this. Oh, okay. So these are the ones that are stapled together. Wolf raises red flags. After last night's telecast, some members of the cabinet worry Wolf could be sowing doubt against our long-established ally, leading to undeserved suspicion of the technology. Do you take cash donations? I mean, no, unfortunately. We don't. Nice little bite on your kidneys. Wolf inspires critical thinking. In a phenomenal show of strength last night, Prime Minister Wolf cast doubt on Lyra's monopoly of genetic technology. Could our partner be meddling with the mods they send us? Okay. Do we want red flags green or critical thinking green? Better Buzz is a company that has developed a drink that is basically like a pseudo alcohol. It's supposed to not give you a hangover. It's like this hype drink that people have. Literally the same thing Trey just said. We want the left to be green. Guys, do we agree with Mike? Do we want Wolf raises red flags to be green? Right green, down with Better Buzz. That sounds terrible. Let the people question. Left green, wait, no, right green. Everyone who is in favor of the left side being green, say aye. Everyone who is in favor of the right side being green, say aye. Alright, so the right side is going to be green. The right side has 1. Ah! Okay, done. This is the healthcare one, guys. Didn't do a good job. Muse, you can still throw your opinion in there. Healthcare for all a nightmare. Sick Novastanians are nervous. With Bill on the ballot, the future of quality healthcare and life-saving medication is uncertain. Rapid pill shortages and increased wait times are expected under new plan. Healthcare for all a possibility. With Senate's vote on the amendment tonight, people of Novastan are holding their breath, especially the disenfranchised. Especially the disenfranchised who have been systematically denied coverage for pre-existing conditions and unaffordable prices. Everyone on the left, say aye. Everyone on the right, say nay. There. Now you guys got a little something different to do. Nay nay. Watch me whip. And watch me nay nay. Alright, so we're gonna go nay on this one. Shanay nay! Right, green nay. Okay, so we're gonna go on the right side for green. Alright, guys. No, Better Buzz is not a superfood. Despite studies touting the synthetic alcohol as antioxidant rich, one could obtain the same benefit from just a few bites of chocolate without worrying what the long terms might be. Green or red? Green! I mean, I feel like this is important. Obviously, it's not a superfood. Red? You want red? 2 for red. Chocolate is a solution. Green. I have a couple of red. It talks bad about Better Buzz. I know it does. Oh yeah, our boss did say not to talk bad about Better Buzz. All right, let's just go green on this one. We're gonna go green on this one. Because why not? Let's do it. Oh, it's happening. Okay. Brutal mugging in quiet neighborhood. Elderly woman was beaten so severely this morning while accessing an ATM she was left on life support. Nova PD reported this afternoon. CCTV photographs of the attacker describe him as a 34. This one should be green, obviously. This is important. Right? Guys, like this is important stuff. My boss has told me not to intervene. Yeah, I'm going green on this one. Because it has nothing in there about race. It's just a 34-year-old Nova Sanian. So, green. Yeats. Roses are red. Violets are blue. You control the news, and they control you. Alright. We need justice! No, they don't. We just look them. Muse, $9. Thank you so much. Sam, so I hear you looking. New anxiety meds on the bill. Sweet. Muse, thank you so much for that $9 donation. Guys, we have reached $1,200 in this stream alone. Thank you guys so much. That's incredible. You are too good to us. Guys, let's get some love, get some hype in the chat. $1,200 is absolutely amazing from this community. You know, far surpassed our goal. Our goal was $500. We have doubled it. Doubled it. Woozy Fox. Fox, hello, how are you? What's up, Peter? You're drinking the Kool-Aid, Mike. No, Mike, don't drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, let's get that Twitch Unity hand hearts in the chat, guys. Absolutely, absolutely. So much love, so much hype. A wild Smith, I know. Didn't used to be as wild, but we're wild now. Vote for Wolf Care. Are you watching the telecast? Yeah, I voted for Wolf. Okay. Go back to your country. You're an ass. Oh yeah, we have the coffee date. I haven't seen a Samantha this wild in months. Just gotta try to catch me. Good to see you. How was the work today? It was a fun challenge. There were some difficult choices. I don't really know. I just stamped some shit. Pulls Mike away from the Kool-Aid. Not the Kool-Aid! Let's say there was some... It was a fun challenge. Positivity. 2? Oh, oops. Glad you're enjoying the grind. I really like being a foreign correspondent, but the boss has been chewing me out for it. Apparently, I still need to prove my worth here. I don't know if you guys heard that motorcycle, but fuck, dude. It was not a fun challenge, boys. You're a liar. I know I'm a dirty scoundrel. But anyway, let's not talk about work. I want to know more about you. Ooh. What kind of things do you like doing in your spare time? Playing with my dog. Video games? Alright, guys. 1, 2, or 3? We're not doing this and that. Do we want playing with dog, going out with friends, or video games? That motorcycle's like, seriously, dude, this guy thinks he's got like the greatest motorcycle in the world in my apartment complex and just revs the engine for no reason at all times during the day. And it's like, hello, you're not impressing anybody. 1111111, everyone's for the dog, let's go dog. You have a dog? How cute. Me. I wish I could have a pet, but my landlord won't allow it. Maybe I can play with your pup someday. Oh shit, she's trying to get into that apartment life. Well, that sounds more fun than my own hobbies. Aside from work and travel, my life is pretty boring. You're never boring. Aw, thanks, Eats. Oh god, she's got blushing cheeks, guys. Ah! Dogs get you laid? Probably. Thanks, doggo. Good old doggo. Okay, so don't tell this to anyone, but back in college I got really into Modest Gathering, that old school collectible card game. So now when I travel, I always pick up some local cards wherever I go. I put together a collage of foreign cards from like 13 different countries by now. Nerd! That is the exact response I would use, like in real life. Literally. Literally! Or a dog hole up. She is waifu. Alright, everyone wants to marry her. We're marrying her, let's go. Aw, thanks. I was worried you'd call me nerd. That is literally the wording I would use. I would like to be like, nerd. 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 Nerd alert. Wait. Anyways, well, I should probably get going soon. Crashing early tonight. I've got to check up at the hospital tomorrow morning. Hope this epidemic doesn't get in the way. Rude. Nerds are cute. I think nerds are cute. I love nerdy people. I was modified as an infant. It was much riskier at that point, but my parents couldn't save up enough before then. I'm worried that... Well, I guess I could trust you. I've been having issues with some hormonal changes and abdominal pain. I'm worried it may be related to my body rejecting the modifications. Hopefully, these new experimental genetic drugs can finally help. If the nationalized health plan doesn't cause shortages. Anyways, it was really nice chatting with you, Yeet. Notice how we haven't sat down for coffee this entire time? Sass number 3, right? I hope we can do this again. Alright, I really gotta get running now. Have a good night. Yeah, yeet. Did you hear about that shooting? Yeah, Nova Stadium's gonna be crazy. Ugh. To the pub. You called her a nerd? Wow. Evie is a trap the plot what they didn't tell you about. Someone you don't want to bring home and see your mother. Hey, Yeet, you just missed happy hour. I'm high on life! Let's go. Really? I see you switch from curating articles to curating greeting cards? Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. The past few days have been a bit... draining. I mean, good exercise and confidence and all. I could use a bit of a break from my headspace. And my roommate. And you have a bigger kitchen. Wow. So... Sure. Heck yeah, thanks, kid. Obviously, we want our brother to be taken care of. Family first. That was the one thing I did. I got her to love me. Aww. I'll be sure to reward your highness with a delicious feast or two. By the way, the comedy show is now definitely happening. Next week at the bar. It'll be my first real debut. You'll do great. Aw, thanks. I'm pretty excited. You've encouraged me to go this far. I just hope I don't clam up in front of the big crowd. People could use some more comedy these days. Lots of big things are coming. Oh, like that big healthcare vote. Isn't that happening tonight? I've got a good feeling about it. Man, I could get all sorts of checkups if I had insurance again. Anyway, I should head out. I left the stew in my slow cooker. Gotta pick up a few things at Rudy Mart. Thinking about the finishing touches. Tomato or cream base? I feel like tomato bases are better for stews. But we do have creamy tomato. So your name is Yeet. What a regal fine name. I know a woman of culture when I see one. Our name is Yeatinson. Alright, everyone's for 3. Let's go creamy tomato. I like how you think, sibling. Best of both worlds. I'll let you go now. Have a good one. Guys, you guys are making me hungry. Stop. Don't forget Novostand. Better Bum tastes like piss. This would never actually happen. You can't do that. There's a camera right there. We're running short on some of the vaccines. And it's about to get worse with that new health plan. Oh no. Yes, they say things I hear. What do they say? I don't know. They say things. Oh goodness. Guys, there's no line at the hospital today. Hi, Cooch! And from the famous Yeatonson family. Excuse me, could you spare 10 so I can get some food? Do we want to give him 10? What do you think, chat? Here you go, you'll just spend it on booze or get lost. 1-1. Always one. Give him a tenner, mate. Alright, we'll give him some. Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so rough getting back on your feet. I was in school, studying mechanical engineering, getting drunk with my flatmates on weekends. I even had a girlfriend. Just a normal life, you know? I'm sure it's heart-wrenching. Bye. Oof. What happened? My family never was well off, but I had some scholarships and loans in school. I worked a part-time job, and for a while, things were manageable. But then I got sick. My university insurance refused to cover the necessary procedure, only generic brand drugs. I couldn't focus, I couldn't study, my grades suffered. I had to drop out. By then, I already had 2 years' worth of loans on my name. Isn't it ironic you end up in a hole of paying for education you never fully received? And then, well, that's a story for another day. Maybe I'll see you again. Aw. What game is this? This game is called Headliner Nova News. You are a headliner for a news company, and you are basically responsible for putting out articles, either leaning in one direction or the other, and it basically affects society around you. So, our choices right now are a lot of foreign affairs, Medicaid, healthcare kind of stuff. This is a real news story, yeah. You wanna give you change it and ask for your life story? Wow. Yeah, so basically what we do basically affects society around us. And a lot of these people are clearly having some kind of like mental health issues. Like that guy might have had something that he needed medication for. Our older brother in the game has some kind of mental health issues as well. Is trying to get to a counselor but can't because he doesn't have insurance. So there's a bunch of stuff going on. Bunch of stuff going on for sure. Curse you, why won't you? He's playing the pig game, guys. Sorry, I was just playing some Happy Pigs. I thought I heard some hubbub outside, didn't quite catch it. I've been in the zone, if you know what I mean. I came this close to catching a rare emperor pig. How is your day going? Trigger warning, by the way, absolutely. Good, it's going bad. Let's say, I feel like we're doing good. We're going good so far. Excellent, we can always use more happy faces around here. Don't you think, sweetie? I saw bad people outside. Oh, girl. No, sugar. These are our customers. I was actually just chatting with some folks about the Jindabai store that opened yesterday. Almost forgot about what happened next. Okay. Witnessing the birth of a new gamer, albeit on mobile. He'll get there. I have faith in him. Seems like they're facing some skepticism from shoppers. The news has been warning against cheap foreign imports. Hopefully that means people will stick with our little family business. Made in Novastan is a quality we're proud of. Although it's hard to trust everything you read these days, I heard someone over in the Nova News staff is pretty incompetent, trouble filing out basic forms. I hear. Makes you wonder how they can write entire stories to publish. Anyways, say, can I get your opinion on something? Sure. You're probably the person to ask about how people might feel about controversial topics. I was considering selling this new synthetic alcohol, Better Buzz. Wondering if that's a good idea or if I might face some backlash. What do you think? Should we tell him to sell it or not to sell it? What do you guys think? Triggered. Yeah, I'm sure there's some triggering stuff to do. Sell it, I'm not a dev, but thanks. 1, 2, no, 2, 1. Sell it to Down with Better Buzz. All right, looks like we have more people for 2. Down with Better Buzz. All right, we'll go 2 on this one. We'll go 2 on this one. I think you're right. It might be bad for our image. Thank you for your advice. Well, let me know if you need anything. What did I miss? I stepped away for a bit. So basically, they were just asking if he should sell Better Buzz drinks in here. She said that she saw some bad people outside. We gave some guy on the street who was having a hard time 10 Nova Bucks, and we met Evie for coffee. You're a sensible store owner, sir. Yes. I'll just be here hunting for that darned emperor pig. I promised my little god I'd catch it for her. I'd be a terrible father if I let her down. Anything you'd like. I think we got plenty of dog food. So we'll get some more treats. Oh, we can get a couch. We have 125. Do we want to save money or do we want to buy something? Guys, we haven't bought anything this entire game. So, talk about bad people around. You'll have people with their kidneys running out begging for more Better Buzz. True. Not cool. I want to draw Yeet and Evie. Do it, Liz. My ship must sail. Let the flag fly. What do you guys think? Should we buy anything? Plant Slot really wants that plant. I'm gonna get Slot the plant. If you guys don't want anything else. What do you guys think? Plant? Anything else? Mirror. Oh, I did say we would buy the mirror this time. So let's get the mirror and let's get the plant. And I think we do have enough for the jukebox. Do you guys want the jukebox too? Better get that jukebox. Alright, okay. But will we have enough money for tomorrow? Well, if we get 50, we'll have 55. Make sure to save for dog food. Let's save the jukebox for tomorrow to make sure that we have enough for dog food. You'll probably need a couch. Oh yeah, if he's some... Well, we don't have enough for a couch, so... Awkward. I can sleep on the floor. Nah. If it was me, I'd let my brother sleep in the bed and I'd end up sleeping on the floor. What? Hello? This might be the trigger warning, guys. I don't think we timed that very well, Mike. That was a trigger warning, yeah. I was on another tab. So basically, long story short, if you guys were on another tab and not watching, I think it was like 5 or 6 people were standing up here and they all just committed suicide by jumping off the top of the building. Okay. Let's take care of Doggo first. Down with Better Buzz. Hey there, buddy. Here's a treat for you. Draw Ye and Doggo? Yes, please. What's that? You're right, Doggo. This is what happens when people are pushed to the edge. Absolutely. And there is no one to listen. Yeah. Again, these things honestly can be avoided with the right conversation. And that's why we're all here today. Okay, about the issues it causes. Absolutely not. Some corporations honestly don't. Some corporations really are only in it for the profit. Some corporations honestly don't know any better, or they choose to stay blissfully ignorant to it. But that's really everybody. Everybody can choose to stay ignorant to it. A lot of people choose to ignore it. Sometimes people, honestly, they just don't understand it. They don't understand what's happening. They don't understand what's going on. The more popular it gets, the worse sickness gets. There's a relationship there. I can't find my tablet, pencil, easier on my sketchbook. Today I feel defeated. Okay. I mean, I'd feel that way after that too. Still should be good for a day or two. Cool. In a disturbing and tragic act, 6 people jumped off a roof in unison. Is this what the genetic evidence can lead people to do? Hopefully we get answers tomorrow. My doctor offered me Mood X with a stern warning. Franklin, these pills are genetically engineered. It's alright, doctor, I replied. So am I. This is a wrap for Frank Talks with Franklin, where we comment on the events of every day. Good night, Novastan. To everyone here, you are not alone. There are so many people in the community that will always have open DMs and provide a listening ear. We got you. You're all fam, and we love you. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% yes. That is the daily battle. Honestly, the daily battle is not so much, you know, people not caring. It's just people not knowing. You know, the daily battle is people just not understanding, or not wanting to understand, or not wanting to listen, or not wanting to have that conversation because either it affects them negatively. But like, if it affects you negatively, then you've obviously been dealing with something too, you know, and maybe that's something that they need to talk about. But I know, like, personally for me, and I know a lot of people in the Twitch crew, you know, we do deal with depression, we deal with anxiety, we deal with, mental illnesses, you know, from left to right, you know, up, down, sideways, upside, you know, you name it. People deal with stuff that we don't talk about every day. You know, people are super, super active, then people, you know, fall off the train and they're not active anymore. And like, do we reach out to them? So, like, some do, some don't, some notice, some don't notice. You know, it depends on what you choose to be observant of, I think. And I also think it depends on, you know, who you choose to be vocal to. I know I'm not a super vocal person. I don't really talk to a lot about people about like what I feel and what I go through. I have my select few, and that's enough for me. Some people need to talk to more people. Some people don't need to talk at all. How you deal with your stuff, how you deal with what you're feeling is not going to be a linear answer. What works for me might not work for you, and vice versa. Going to a counselor might work for you. Taking medication might work for you and might not work for somebody else. And if you are medication, there's so many different types of medications that, you know, just because one, you know, antipsychotic or antidepressant or something doesn't work for you doesn't mean that another brand or another kind won't help you. It really, you know, there's so many things that you can try. There's so many people that you can talk to that you don't really need to feel like there's no hope for you, you know. In a very logical sense, it's hard for people who deal with issues to reach out every time they are needing or should. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with shame. A lot of people are ashamed for what they're feeling. A lot of people are ashamed for, you know, feeling bad, or some people feel like a burden, or like me, like I don't like burdening people with my problems. If I talk about it too much, I feel like I'm just bringing the mood down on people. I feel like I'm depressing them in a sense. I feel like my problem somehow becomes their problem, and I don't want that for them. Like I wouldn't wish how I feel some days on anybody in the world. And I don't talk about it, but like I have my methods of dealing with it, and like it's worked for me. Most days, you know, it does. Like some days it doesn't. You know, it's a battle. It's not gonna go away. You know, it's not something that's just gonna go away one day. You know, getting good grades, getting that job, getting, you know, marrying someone, finding someone. You know, that's not gonna be a cure to what you're feeling. You know, some of it's caused by trauma, some of it's caused by just a chemical imbalance in your brain. There's nothing wrong with you. You're not broken. You're not shattered. There's nothing wrong with you. It's just a thing. And with the proper communication, the proper support, it is something that can be dealt with. That's my 2 cents, really. And it's like, if your normal outlet is busy or something, it feels like a burden to reach out to those second or yeah. I've always felt like a burden to everyone around me. I don't belong anywhere. Well, guess what? You belong right here. You're here right now. You're alive today. There's air filling your lungs. You're in this chat. You're meant to be right where you're sitting right now. So, Duke, thank you for that raid with a party of 15. Welcome everyone to the stream. Petit Trianon, Oompa, Kaylee, Schmaley, Carnal. Welcome guys to the stream. This is the Twitch crew. I am Mars Echelon. I am a moderator for the Twitch crew and a longtime member. Flower Child, hello, welcome. Today is our, obviously, I'm sure Duke talked about it a little bit. It's our charity stream for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. And we are here specifically to raise money for that organization and to not only open up a conversation of life and of love and of hope, but also just to spread some form of education and awareness and, really a true message that it's okay to talk about these things. So thank you guys for being here. I know if, some of the topics may be triggering for other people, you might not be able to handle it if you just wanted to lurk and go about your day, by all means, but thank you for being here and for, supporting Duke in his stream. I hope the stream went well, and thanks. These guys are cool. Yeah, trust me, you guys came across a good community of people. I've never been one to really hang out with a lot of people. I've always been a very to myself kind of person, and I feel comfortable with every single person in Twitch crew. Easily, hands down. So, let's go to bed. Double check something real quick. Guys, we're gonna do another giveaway real quick. We're gonna do that real quick. So let's see if we could do that real quick. We're gonna do another code giveaway for this game. If you guys want to join in, if you guys want to play this game at some point, at any point or whatever, Kubazor gave us a code for you to possibly win. All you have to do is type !join in chat. We have 5 minutes to go, and it will tell us periodically how much time is left. If you guys are interested, type !join, and the winner will be announced in 5 minutes. And do you guys want to continue? We are on day 5 right now. We are on day 5. I feel like we've played the game for like a lot longer, but we're on day 5 right now. I could either keep going or we can get into some of the stories. Yeah, I'll send you the code in Discord after the stream. I've got 4 of them. So, you guys want to do stories now, or do you guys want me to keep going? I'll do it on Discord. It's easier. That's how far I am on my stream save file. Stories. All right, so let's talk into stories. Nerf Violet, hello. I have not seen you. Stories. All right, we'll do some stories. We're gonna do the things. Please hold while I do my stuff. Guys, just a little bit of a, I guess, like a warning, so to speak. I've for the past week and a half now have had a Google Doc out where people could share their stories with us in the Twitch crew. They either chose to be anonymous or not anonymous, and I've put them into graphics. They're going to show up on the screen. Some people wrote a lot. Some people wrote less than others. I'm going to be reading them to you, but I'm also going to have them on the screen for you to read, but the font might be a little bit tiny. I tried my best. I had Photoshop on my other laptop, but I had to get rid of it. So I don't have Photoshop anymore, so I used some online program. It didn't come out the greatest, but I tried. But most of these stories are actually not anonymous, but like Mike said, if they are anonymous, please do not try and reach out to anybody. Do not feel the need to go in there and be like, yo, was that story about you, or was that your story? Like, you don't need to do that. I hate this phrase so much, but like, honestly, this is a safe space. Like, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. I don't want a single person to regret sharing. If you are someone who did join in telling your story, if you wanted to leave, now would be the time to do so. I'm honestly just going to keep rambling until the timer for the giveaway runs out, so that way I at least know who won. I will announce the winner, and then once I announce the winner, I will switch over into the stories. I know, Liz, you said you did not want to be here for that, so if you wanted to, it'll probably take about 20 minutes to go through all the stories. We did have someone create a video. The video is long. It's around a 12-minute video, but I feel it's important to share the whole thing because I do not want to be responsible for cutting off anybody's voice. So we're going to sit here, we're going to listen to all the stories, we're going to watch the videos that did come through, and we're going to just show support to our fellow members of the Twitch crew. Again, this is a very important topic to a lot of people, and this conversation needs to be had. So, other stories are okay, I just don't want to hear mine. Okay, so I actually have yours first. I think, actually. I do have yours first. So once it pops up, you could pop out. You can pop out. We're just going to hang out for a couple more minutes and talk about, actually, we're going to pop over to this scene real quick. We're going to talk about some of the stats. This is where the education actually, comes in. This is a bit of an older picture. The CDC, the Centers of Disease Control, actually does take all of this information. This is a bit of an older graphic. I think it was probably made around like 2017, 2016. But it is, as you can see, at that time period, it was the 10th leading cause of death in the United States besides heart disease, cancer. But for, suicide to honestly be one of the top 10, leading causes of death in any country is huge. And knowing that it's something that's so avoidable, with the right conversations, and sometimes maybe it's just not avoidable. And, I understand that does happen, but the right conversations, the right support, the right method of trying to treat this, to try and help, can honestly, keep a lot of people from feeling the need that they have to do this. Knowing that someone's not alone, making them, know that they are loved and that they are cared for. That's huge. I did read this, the more recent statistics that there is one death by suicide in the U.S. every 12 minutes. So, that's huge. That's really bad. And I think actually the statistics actually changed to around like 11.4 minutes. So we've been live for 2 hours and 36 minutes. So 2 hours and 36 minutes. About 13 people within our entire stream statistically have committed suicide. And I would like to take a moment just to sit here silently, just for those people who are no longer with us. All right, thanks, guys. Kaylee Schmaley, congratulations on winning the game code for Headliner Nova News and coming over from Duke Stream and sniping the competition for that game code. That's incredible. Welcome. Danny DX, lately I found out the suicide is on the top of the list of military-related deaths. Yeah, so actually, I think somewhere I read that, this is not exact, it was like 16% or something of suicides are military, and the military only makes up about 8% of our population. So that's kind of crazy statistically in comparison. Noli's TV, thank you so much for those 20 bits. Whoa, what hot cool. Yeah, Kaylee, you won the game code for this game that we have been playing. I will hit you up on Discord later. If you are in Duke's Discord, just tag me so I at least know who you are. And I will come find you. 22 vets a day, mission 22. Absolutely. Yes, thank you, Eric, for those stats right there. So we're actually going to pop into some of the stories now. I'm going to start with reading them, and then we're going to pop into the videos, okay? So I'm going to do that. We're going to start reading some tagged in Discord. Thank you so much, Duke. We're going to start off with this story here. Again, guys, these stories, some of them are a little bit graphic, so please be warned of the trigger warning. This is a litigator's story. My depression has always been the kind that keeps your head held down. The kind that drains you on energy and you struggle to get out of bed in the morning. The kind that sort of gnaws at you slowly, unless you actively battle against it on a daily basis, which is exhausting in itself. Sometimes it likes to claw its way back up my back and whisper in my ear that I'm not good enough, or that I'm ugly. These were particularly bad when my self-confidence was set to 0. My depression is manageable until something triggers it and sends me into a flurry of desperate and utter turmoil of emotions. So many emotions but also a lack of feeling. It sunk its teeth in a few times in my life, but was once a period where it not only bit into me, but clung on with its parasitic claws and didn't let go. On the eve of my 24th birthday, I was sexually assaulted by someone I considered my best friend. I will not go into detail, but the next morning I woke up happy but confused. Perhaps this would push our friendship to the next level, but he just wanted to be friends. My emotional and mental state quickly spiraled after that. It didn't help that this person also used me for my money and my charitable nature. Not long after this all happened, I felt an itch. It was at work when I placed a box cutter to my arm. I was alone a lot in the store. No one would have known. I threw it away the first time, but eventually caved. I caved to the need to feel something other than disgust, shame, and regret. He could do nothing wrong. It was my fault for letting it get that far. I made a lot of stupid decisions while in this clouded state. I moved in with him. I got a kitten to appease him. Somewhere amidst the chaos, my dog had to be put to sleep, which only added to the weight of despair on my shoulders. One day, he up and left the apartment with his secretive boyfriend, leaving me when my days were the darkest. I stayed on the couch too heavy to move. I didn't see him for days, and I didn't move other than to make sure my kitten had food. To be honest, I probably would have let myself die on that couch if it weren't for her. I remember thinking to myself that I needed to get out, and I did. I scooped her up and left, only to return to that cursed place to get my stuff. I no longer feel guilty for what happened. Nothing but anger remains for the boy man who took advantage of me in too many ways to count. This all happened about 3 years ago. In that time, I found a new job and threw away the box cutter. I've traveled to Arizona, California, and France, and I rediscovered Twitch and streaming. My depression hasn't been able to call me ugly or fat because the people around me are genuinely kind. Though I do find myself having a hard time trusting and speaking in larger communities, even so, I've met some incredible people in these discords. As for my depression, it still weighs me down in bed and slowly siphons at my motivation, but Twitch has helped me in that regard as well. I see a community on Twitch that is like-minded and open. I want to reach out and embrace it and empower it. I want to spread joy wherever and whenever I go, despite the shadow that is forever present but no longer looming. I am, for the most part, okay. Thank you so much, Liz, for sharing that story with us. Let's get some love in the chat, please. We're going to move on to the next story. This next story comes from Northing Bud. Well, I'm a guy who has lived with bipolar depression for a while. I think earliest I can remember having passive thoughts of killing myself must have been around 14-ish, right before heading into high school. And I just remember not knowing how to deal with those kinds of thoughts and the dark places my mind would wander. And the mistake I made was internalizing it and, trying to conceal that anything was wrong. My home life was not stellar, but ultimately fine. I was a varsity student athlete for 4 years. Most people would probably say a fairly regular, albeit aloof kid. But at least for me, the more I isolated that part of myself and tried to suppress it, the more frequent I was getting depressive thoughts. The more I would fight with people and act bitter towards people and essentially just let it eat away at me. I remember one night that I had a bad day and I think skipped out on a practice or something like that. My dad just blew up on me for it. And I was uncooperative and crying and had ultimately retreated from him. And later when he tried to extend a hand to see what was wrong to try and help, I pushed him away and it just made things worse. I remember him calling me a psychopath. A pussy, just horrible shit. And that was the kind of snapping point for me, mentally as a kid. Probably sophomore in high school, it has an effect on you. I felt an intense sense of worthlessness, a lack of belonging, a distrust to confide in anyone, and in the moment it caused me to lose a grip on myself and, make poor decisions. Without getting too explicit, I was lucky that night. After what happened, I probably should have made more of an effort to communicate my feelings and what was going on upstairs. But I had so much animosity towards myself. I thought it was just my burden to try and carry and try to live with. I started shutting people out more in my everyday life and engaged in self-destructive behavior, taking relationships with friends, family, and just generally anyone who knew me. I had built up in my head that I was a fuck-up, that it was best for me to just push people away so I couldn't hurt them and they couldn't hurt me. I guess somewhere in my mind I was making things more manageable, but it still didn't help. And I went on like that for a few years, just trying to keep by myself, trying to understand my way of thinking and what makes it tick, while still trying to portray some kind of normalcy. At least, until a family friend, a guy who my dad treated like another son, and me and my siblings treated like a brother, took his own life. leaving behind a lovely wife and baby girl. This was a guy who was always smiling, always caring, who was now gone, and it tore a lot of people up. His funeral was, I think, the first place I've seen my dad cry, and seeing the way it breaks people up, it just dumped an immense amount of shame on me that I could lead a life so similarly, the only difference being for the time I was still walking around. And I wanted to go to someone and just spill my guts for the first time in a long time. I wanted to go to family, but that cloud of shame was just too much. So I actually had confided in someone online in a Twitch community, and that kind of semi-anonymity definitely helped me be able to actually say what I needed to say, but also engage in a deep conversation and help deal with things that I just had piled on me for so long, which eventually led me to get more help that I needed. And after that, it wasn't all smooth sailing. It had highs, and lows, but I could start to see myself more as becoming the person I wanted to be rather than the worthless guy I thought I was. My story isn't anything unique or special. I thought there are plenty of people living with just the weight on their shoulders, and it only takes one bad day to make all good days seem like distant memories. And especially in my case, it would often feel like even if I felt like I was in a good place and I could see myself going up, in the back of my mind I knew I could also fall back down. But when I did fall, and I was back down in that darkness, it was much harder to see things getting better. But when that does happen, scary as it may be, you gotta just bite the bullet. Turn to someone you could trust, and if they have enough love and compassion to share with you, you can make it out alright. Again, guys, that is from Northing Bud. Let's get some more love in the chat, please. Our next story is going to come from Mike. This person didn't want their Twitch name shared. They just wanted to share their name as Mike. So we're going to respect that. I've never really been one to talk about what's going on in my life. I actively avoid it to the point where instead of talking about it, I'll help someone with their shit. I do this because when I was younger, I didn't know how to talk about it or how to talk. And I kept going like that the only talking to certain people about some things and never everything. And I refuse to talk to my family or a therapist because I don't trust that they actually want to help because I'm having trouble, but because they have to or are getting paid. Even when I've wanted to just end everything so that no one would have to deal with me fucking up or with my shit, I didn't. Not because I thought something good would be around the corner, but because I didn't want to put anyone else through that. It's gotten to a point that I don't really care about myself, and that I mess up the good things because I don't want anyone else to be brought down by me. Then I decided to talk to a couple of people from Twitch crew about it, and I trusted them because they didn't have to listen or even help, but because they wanted to. Things are getting better, but one day I'll either finally give in or decide to deal with it. Again, guys, that was from Mike. Our next story is going to be from Vintage Girl 2121. I've always suffered from some form of depression or anxiety since I was about 12. It all started when one of our class best friends committed suicide and we weren't ready for the long healing road ahead of us. After we all started to heal, we kind of moved on, but some of us couldn't. As the years went by, I started to fight my addiction to opioids and painkillers for 6 years, using pills to cover up my own pain within myself. At that time, I didn't want help. I didn't care. But once you become clean and clear-headed, your life absolutely changes. I should have asked for help when I did, but I didn't. And now I live the rest of my life with regrets. For those struggling with depression or anxiety or another disorder that affects your mental health, it is not too late. Ask for the help you not only need but deserve. Take it from a suicide survivor and a recovering addict. You can do it. I know you can. Have faith in yourself and have faith in others. They want to help. Again, guys, that was from Vintage Girl 2121. Our next story is going to be from Jono24Y. Throughout my days as a student, I got bullied and teased, and every day I came home thinking I hate my life and tried killing myself in middle school. But soon I realized I can't let people get to me, so that's why now I'm an advocate to try and help people with suicidal thoughts, because it's no joke. Again, that's from Jono24Y. I'd also like to point out that I did in fact miss a donation from Ken. $9. Odd numbers are the best numbers. Thank you so much for that donation, my friend. Our next story is going to come from Aemrican. I really hope I said that right. I've never honestly known how to say her name, but Aemrican it is. The story I posted in the Discord about a month ago where I expressed how I'm still alive thanks to the support from the internet. If you need a refresher, I have posted it here. I'm going to let you all in on a thought I had the other day. I told this to someone in my Discord, but I feel everyone should know this. Christmas is about giving back, and while I can't give much, I want to give you all my appreciation for what you do. The other day I said to myself, Mom, I know nobody will ever replace the amount of love and care you gave me, but I hope you are happy with the people I have met in life that want to see me succeed in life, want me to be happy, and really do care for me. Without you, I wouldn't be the man I am today. Without them, I wouldn't be here today. I 100% mean that. I'm not a suicidal person, but I had thoughts of it every once in a while. But I know without all of you people caring for me and liking the me that I am, I know I wouldn't be alive today. So I want to thank you for everything. Even though it might not seem like you've done much, it means the most to me, and I can never thank you enough or ever fully repay your kindness or consideration back. It truly means that much to me. Have a wonderful Christmas Eve and Christmas Day to you all, and I can't wait to see what the future brings for all of us. Again, that was from Aemrican. This next one is going to be from an anonymous person. Again, we're going to respect their privacy. Please do not reach out to anybody asking them if this was in fact their story. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with me. I was never diagnosed with depression or taken to therapy because I live in the place where mental health is taken seriously only in extreme cases where it's often too late to make the person functioning again. But years after experiencing everything that I did, I discovered that it wasn't normal and it definitely wasn't happening to everyone. I was able to get some help, albeit not a professional one. That pushed me away from the edge and allowed me to live this day where I am legally an adult and have resources to find help myself. What happened? The answer is so simple and so old. I was bullied. Why? I wasn't conventionally beautiful or had hobbies that my peers deemed worthy. What was I doing? Reading books. Sounds ridiculous, right? Sounds like all of those movies where a girl is special because she reads and she is so different from everyone else. At the time, I resonated with those movies and still do to this day to some extent, but what happened in those movies is that the girl suddenly becomes beautiful, gets the guy, and everybody loves her. I was waiting for that to happen to me, but it never did. I was still weird. I was still ugly. My hobbies were made fun of. I tried dressing more pretty, but the only response I got was to never do that again because I was burning eyes of people around me. All of this got me really angry and really sad. Really fucking sad. I was alone. I didn't have anyone that I fully trusted because my at the time best friend turned on me and joined the people who bullied me and thought it was funny to alienate me. They only used me for my homework, and once I started halting at school, they left me without anything I could be used for. I still had girlfriends simply because of the fact that I am a girl, but they never really did anything to truly help me except for occasionally listening to my events and agreeing that it was awful. I found my safe net in fandom and on the internet and in writing. I disconnected myself from the reality because there was no point in trying to make friends when nobody wanted me. That made me get even more bullied because I was fiercely loving and defending my fandom because it was the only thing that kept me sane throughout middle school. But even that got out of control because I turned from a fan to a fanatic and put all my happiness into that one thing. I often thought about self-harm. I often looked at razors and thought about using them on me. I never did. But I was really close. The only scars I have are emotional, but getting them didn't hurt any less. Despite all of that, I still tried. I still tried to get along with people that didn't want me. I had a crush on one of my worst bullies, and it took it for them to rip up my love letter in front of the whole class while cursing my name for me to sober up. Fast forward a few years, and I was away from that place in a new environment with new people and zero bullies. I was living in a happy bubble and thought that now that those people who caused me so much grief are gone, everything will be fine. And it wasn't. The trauma I experienced carried over in my new life. The distrust I had in everyone, because eventually they all turned on me, was still there, even though the people around me were nothing but nice and accepting, even of my hobbies. I started high school accepting the fact that I will be bullied, but I wasn't. That threw me off kilter and I didn't know how to act, and I just expected for everything to go south the moment I do anything wrong. I was worthless and annoying and ugly, and why would anybody bother staying around me? They stayed, and so did my trauma and my self-depreciation. Then what? Then my only grandmother started dying and constant hospital trips ensued. I had to watch my mother cry and suffer while nursing her own mother in her deathbed who was fighting her third cancer. Before that, I was doing good. Even math was going good. And I hate math. Give me 1 second, guys. accidentally clicked on something. Give me 1 second. After this, my school started going south and I almost failed a year. And to make everything better, it wasn't just experiencing death of a family member. I also discovered that I am neither straight or cisgender. I have to watch my own sense of self die, which left me completely disoriented and numb. I'd spend days not feeling anything around me, lying in my bed and crying simply because of existing. The rug was pulled under my feet and my mental health spiraled out of control. In my head, I had everything given to me to have a perfect and happy life, but I was not happy, and I considered myself selfish and ungrateful for everything that I was given. Why couldn't I be happy when I had everything? I was at my all-time low, seriously considering ending my life or harming myself to at least feel something, anything. Then I did. I found something new to love. I was desperate to get myself out of that dark place. I started looking around me and finding small things to love each day. Small victories. That was all I needed. Coming up with new stories, drawings, acting, dancing, sports, I threw myself into everything that could spark something in me again. And it worked. I slowly crawled out of that hole. It wasn't an explosion or a big moment of realization. It was like dragging yourself from the monster's lair, severely beaten up and mauled, but alive. Still here, still kicking, and I refuse to die. I have things to do, places to see, people to meet, food to taste, stories to tell, planet to save. I started discovering how it feels to be truly alive for the first time in my life and feel the world around me. I found myself again, gaining my footing and found things to work towards. It was a bumpy road full of suffering and loneliness. I am happier now. I am in a better place and much tougher than I was before. I just wish that I had help when I was younger. But that is behind me and I can't change it. I have friends now, really loving friends. I built a gigantic safety net for myself to never go back to where I was. I'd like to say that this was my story, but my story is not over. I am still here, despite everything, and my story is still going and will make sure that it never goes back to where it was. Again, that was from an anonymous poster. This next one is from Ice Tactics. Depression is like paralysis. You're aware of your surroundings, but you can't just shake the feeling. Simple joys like talking with a friend on the phone even becomes work, or a chore rather. You want to be alone due to feeling like a burden, but you don't want to be alone because of the tendency to get lost in your own mind. Sadness, anger, maybe even confusion. It can lead to overthinking, even the smallest scenarios, to the point where your anxiety starts to skyrocket. I've accomplished so much in 2018, and I mean a lot. I even have a 32,000 square foot home and a 6-car garage all to myself. I love it. I drive my dream car and I have a job most people would kill to have. I felt like I was on top of the world. With it being summertime, it only amplified that happiness and sense of accomplishment. Then the season started to change, drastically. That guy everyone once knew as positive and outgoing turned into a quiet, distant person that hardly leaves his house unless it's to go to work. The night terrors I've had about suicide hasn't helped one bit. I was recently taken in by a friend of mine and I've been staying with him for a while to get my best attempt to turn things around mentally. I haven't been to my own house in over a month. I haven't streamed. I haven't done a 3 Bromigo show with Alex and Brev in almost a month and a half. Luckily, they're understanding and have been extremely supportive during this hard time. I thank God for those guys every day. I opened up to them about my problems before what was to be our last show for a while and just broke down. I hardly ever cry, but that night I just laid it all out. Seeing the pain that they had on their faces from what I had told them really put it into perspective. I wasn't okay. At all. I needed to seek help immediately. The next day is when I left home for what would turn out to be over a month. My landlord even accused me of relapsing because of my issues, which didn't help in the slightest. Every day I work hard to improve my state of mind, and it's something I have to do one day at a time. I miss my supporters. I miss doing shows as 3 Vermigos with Alex and Brev. Hell, I even miss playing Siege for hours on end. But most of all, I miss me. The ice tactics that everyone has came to know. I'll be better soon. The light at the end of the tunnel is steadily getting closer and closer every day. This is a crucial time to get myself back on track because the happy me is knocking on my mental door just waiting to be let in. Again, that was from Iced Tactics.
Hey guys, my name is...
I'm going to pop over to the videos real quick. I'm going to turn down the music. We have a couple of videos from you guys. This first one is from Palavin Command. Let's start this over.
Hey guys, my name is Corey, but you all probably know me a lot better as Palavin, the walking meme. I'm here today to talk to you guys about an issue that's close to my heart, because I've survived it. I attempted suicide. I got super low about work issues, personal issues, and money issues, so I decided to take a nap by taking the leftover codeine that I had from the angioplasty that I had to determine the cause of my first stroke. And I woke up 4 days later in the hospital. After that, my family asked me to check myself into a mental hospital for a week, and I came out a much better person for it. And 2 years have gone by, and I still have depression. That's not gone, but it's not nearly as bad as it was 2 years ago. This issue needs to be brought up, guys. Even if you're afraid of what people think of you, please, if you are feeling the issues, get help before you hit rock bottom. You wouldn't wait for every bone in your body to be broken before going to the doctor. So please, don't wait until you're to the point of taking your own life before you seek help.
That video was from Palavin. And this last one's going to be a longer video. It is from Paul Maldos in our Twitch community. I honestly, I was floored by it. I wasn't expecting such a production, and honestly, I think it's very important. I think I don't know how to close this video. I'm gonna try. Here we go. Hello. Let me just pull up the next one real quick, and we'll get right into it.
Hello, my name is Paul Mall. Depression means, affects, and is different by many people. But for me, this is my story. Around 17 years old, worked for my family business. And I'm busting my butt. Working hard. I was in very good shape. I thought I was in very good physical shape. I mean, I felt like I was. I was football, I was a power lifter, big guy. One day, I was short of breath. I couldn't take that deep breath. Didn't know what was wrong. Heart was racing, and I was beginning to lose consciousness. I was rushed to the hospital because they were afraid it was a heart attack. I get to the hospital, the heart was fine. However, I was diagnosed with anxiety. At this time, I was not given any medication, just some breathing techniques. Years down the road, I'm 25 years old. I'm going to become a father. A lot of stress. A lot of things going in my mind. That's when I noticed there was a dark cloud forming within my mind. It was a dark cloud full of negative thoughts, and these negative thoughts would take a hold of me, such as, I'm not ready to be a father. I'm not financially stable. I'm not going to be any good. And it started consuming my life. I went to the doctor to try to battle these thoughts, along with medicating myself as drinking too much alcohol. Doctor gave me medicine such as Zoloft to help with my anxiety. Hopefully that would help with my depressing thoughts as well. I was able to get through the days. I married my son's mother. At first, I thought this is how it is. You just deal with things, you get through them, and everything will be better. And my depression hit me so hard that I was constantly arguing with my wife, and things were not good at home. We divorced when my son turned 3 years old, and I moved back home and with my parents. Things did not get any better. The drinking increased, and the depression was literally crushing me. It was crushing me so bad that I did not want to live anymore. I never attempted suicide, but the thought was lingering within my mind. I found love again, and I worked my way up to be a supervisor within this company. I supervised over 120 coworkers. A lot of stress, but I was managing it. Until the year 2008 hit. The worst financial crisis I have ever witnessed. And I let go a lot of people. The stress became unbearable. We were to do what 120 people, 120 coworkers did as efficient with only 48 coworkers. I had a nervous breakdown with my current girlfriend. It wasn't working out. The depression, the cloud was taking over yet again, and the thoughts of suicide were entering in my mind. I did not act upon them, but they were there. I was kicked out of the house, and yet again I moved back with my parents. I was seeing doctors. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with me, but they kept saying it's just depression. They kept upping my dose of medication. I was trying different medications, and some would work for a while most didn't work at all. The only thing that seemed to work for me was alcohol. Bury my pains with alcohol. Then, after doing tons of odd jobs, I fell in love again. This woman was much younger, 16 years younger than me. I thought, I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. And it was great. I thought I found my partner. I found my crutch. I found the person, the woman that's going to help me through my depression. It's going to be my pillar of life. Things were rough, as they always are when you have depression, but she was my rock. We got married in 2016. I thought things were going great. Yes, I knew I had depression. Yes, I knew I was battling it. But I felt I could overcome anything by her side. Depression takes a toll on both the person who's suffering depression and the person who is living with that person. If I would have done something differently, what could I have changed? What should I have done differently? A lot of that started popping in my head. Then she said she wanted a divorce. The thought of having a second divorce in my mind was truly terrifying. Nobody wants to be alone. But when you suffer through depression, the thought of being alone amplifies tenfold. I was scared of losing her. I was scared of being alone with my depression. And just before the divorce happens, she tells me that she is transgender. My mind couldn't take anything anymore. I couldn't process anything. I was completely blown away. I had no idea what to do. My wife was becoming and is a man. The divorce happened. I buried myself in work. I got different types of jobs, and that's all I did. Any overtime was offered, I took it. I took as much overtime as I could because that was the only way I knew how to bury these feelings, was constantly be busy. Well, one day, going out with a friend, not really having a good time, but just drowning my sorrows, if you will. I went home to my apartment, and I thought, this is it. I'm done. I can't handle this pain. I can't handle this. I just know it's not going to get better. My mind was made up. I turned the water in the bathtub on. I sat on the side of the tub. I took out a box cutter. And I put that blade to my left wrist. And I was just about to cut when I heard this big boom saying, "No!" I thought somebody was in the apartment. I dropped the box cutter. I really got afraid, and I'm looking around. Nobody's there. And I went to bed. My ex-wife showed up the next day, as I must have tweeted something or I must have used some kind of social media. And he came and checked up on me. I said, this is it. I need to turn myself in. I need to go to a hospital. I really, really need help. Stayed in the hospital ward for roughly 2 weeks, trying to get myself back together, or at least functional. Took a while, talking to different doctors, trying different medications again. It seemed like we found the medication that will work for me. I was wrong. Things were okay. They weren't great, but they were manageable. Then recently, September of 2018, I attempted suicide again. Somehow, I contacted my parents. My sister came, picked me up, and I went back to the hospital. This time, I had to move back home again. I was not allowed to live by myself. I was not allowed to live alone. I lost my apartment. I lost many of my things, a lot of my possessions. There's no room to store it at my folks' place. And I think I hit rock bottom. I still struggle with my depression daily. It's a daily struggle that I know is not going to go away. The best thing that I can do right now is do my Twitch live streams. Find a community like the Twitch crew, other communities I'm involved with, and just kind of reach out, either tell my story in different ways or listen to other people tell me their story about depression. But thank you, Twitch crew, for giving me this opportunity to tell my depression story. Thank you.
Let's get some love and some hearts in the chat, please. So I want to take this moment to thank every single person who has taken the time to share their story with us. Every single person in the chat who is brave enough to come forward and spread this message with us. And everybody who has trusted me to share your story for you. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you guys have allowed me to be this advocate for you today. You know, Muse came to me asking me if I wanted to, host this stream today. And I'm not gonna lie, I was nervous as hell. She knows that I have depression myself, that I deal with this stuff, and that I am a very strong advocate for mental health. And I didn't personally think that I'd be able to do it justice without giving you guys an opportunity to share your stories. I didn't think that this stream would be anything that it could be without you guys. I wouldn't be sitting here doing the stream without you guys. I'm just me, So thank you guys for trusting in me with your stories. Thank you for trusting in me to be able to present this stuff for you today. Means a lot, honestly. I didn't write any story of mine. I didn't prepare anything. Again, I'm not a big person on sharing stuff that's going on in my head, but I'll share a little bit. I haven't had like the easiest time with my life. I've almost gotten kicked out of college due to my grades. I've been accused of being on drugs due to my mental health. There's a lot of stuff that I've gone through that kind of is a stereotypical stigma of what people with depression deal with. When I was 14, I was actually sexually assaulted, and I haven't told anybody that aside from maybe 5 people in my entire life, and now you all know that. And it affected me all throughout high school. And I buried myself in high school in sports. I buried myself in schoolwork, and I graduated high school with a 3.999, basically a 4.0 GPA, and went on my way to college. I ignored it. I didn't tell anybody about it. I dealt with it on my own. I never said anything about it. I didn't want to be that person. I also had like this huge fear that no one would believe me because like I wasn't home when it happened. Then I went to college, and college was fine. I was living a semi-normal life. I always had that in the back of my mind, but like it was just kind of what it was. I went into college dating my best friend, who I have known since 6th grade, and I was dating him pretty much on and off for about 7 years. In the pout of knowing him, and my sophomore year of college, I was still dating him, and things were going great. It was probably getting to December. It was like a week or so before finals week, and he suddenly passed away, and I didn't have him anymore. And he was everything to me. He was like the reason I got through a lot of the stuff. Like I told him about what happened to me my freshman year of college, and he helped me get through a lot of it. And I suddenly did not have him anymore. And it was actually the night of my sorority formal, I think it was. So I didn't really, I wasn't verbal about it. I actually woke up the next morning. I went into class. I took a calculus exam, and I went to my formal, and I didn't really tell anybody about it. I didn't dance or anything. I just sat at the table, and like people didn't really understand why, but I didn't tell anybody about it. I didn't tell people until afterwards because I didn't want to be that person that brought down the mood. I was always the positive one. I was always being happy for other people. I held it in, as I still do to this day. So I told people within the next coming days what happened. There was a couple people that noticed. Like my suite mates noticed. I was an RA, so like my freshman residents came in and checked on me and stuff. But I was severely depressed at that point because I had the person who helped me deal with everything not there anymore. I wasn't eating right. I wasn't sleeping. I was either not sleeping or I was sleeping way too much. And I had a couple of my old roommates from freshman year who did not like me and seeked to ruin my life in every humanly way possible. They actually convinced a couple of people that my boyfriend didn't exist because he never visited me in college. When in reality, he was in college at UCLA, and it's expensive as a college student to fly back and forth from Rhode Island to California. we didn't have the means of visiting each other. So because he couldn't visit me, he obviously, wasn't a real person, right? Not the fact that we lived near each other in New Jersey or anything. But they convinced a couple people in my sorority that he was not a real person, and my entire sorority basically pegged me as a crazy person. So they all basically like shut me out. They didn't like no one wanted to talk to me. They all thought that I was insane. They all thought that I was just making this up and that I was doing it for attention. And I had nobody. I was still by myself. My parents didn't know about it because I'm not super close with my family. So like my family didn't know about it. My close friends were at their own universities at the time. I was literally just sitting in my dorm room, going back and forth to school and breathing, surviving the day is what I will call it. And then within the next coming months or whatever, came to Valentine's Day, and I had a friend of mine who wanted to take me out for Valentine's Day. They're like, let's get you out, let's let you go do stuff. And I'm like, okay, whatever, fine, let's go, cool, whatever. So like we went out for Valentine's Day. We went out to dinner or whatever, and we went back to school, back to our dorm rooms, and we were going to head to a party. And he asked me if we could stop at his dorm room because he wanted to grab something from his room. And I didn't think anything of it because I knew this guy for like a year and a half, whatever, fine. No, we're pretty good friends, and he would not let me leave his dorm room. And again, I was sexually assaulted. And again, I did not tell anybody about it. And I had that feeling of shame and regret and hating myself for not doing something about it, because I'm smarter than that. I'm better than that. And I never did anything about it. But I always just I wore my shit as a fucking shield on my back and just never talked about it. So that happened, and my dad ended up losing his job and couldn't afford my school anymore. And I chose that as an opportunity to, for lack of a better term, yeet the fuck out of there. And I went back to a university back in New Jersey and moved back in with my folks at home and commuted back and forth. And a lot of my credits did not transfer from university to university. And I ended up having to go to another university for a full 4 years, watching all of my friends graduate without me, not doing the best in school. And I hit one semester where I failed every single class. I was taking 6 classes, and I failed every single one of them. And my GPA went from like a 3.5 something and fucking tanked. And it got so bad to the point where I actually got a notice from school saying, you can't come back to school next semester because your grades are not high enough. And then I had to go on probation for a summer and couldn't come back for another semester, or whatever the fuck they said at the time. So I had to write this letter to appeal it. And at the same time of getting that letter, my brother was supposed to be getting married. I was the maid of honor. My great-grandmother, who was 93, who, basically is the only reason I am as into music as I am. And music has been like my kryptonite for my life. Like if I didn't have music, like God, the world would be such a shitty place, So she passed away, and like I had to write this fucking, letter to school saying like, hey, yo, let me back in. So I wrote the letter. I didn't get a reply for like a month, and finally they said like, we're gonna let you back in. And I went back in, and I graduated. And I actually graduated in January of 2017, which was a month or two before I found Twitch Crew. And I joined the Twitch Crew, and there's a bunch of, fucking amazing people in there. And, there's been some ups and downs since there. And then I moved to another state for a job that I know absolutely nobody in my state. I literally never leave my apartment. I was streaming like 3 to 4 times a week, and now I don't stream ever, except for like right now. And, a lot of people are just like, oh, like when are you coming back? And it's just like, I've learned to know myself well enough now that I need to breathe, that I have anxiety, I have depression. Like, this is not, again, this is stuff that people don't talk about. And like, yeah, sure. Like, how can I say that when I don't tell people the stuff that I'm going through? Like, I'm telling you guys now. It doesn't matter when you talk about it. It's just the fact that you have to talk about it. and you have to reach out to people that care about you, and you have to get the help that you deserve as a person. And yeah, that's my story. It's still going. I'm here. I have air in my lungs. I am sitting in this chair, and I am talking to a computer screen to all of you lovely people. And I have this scene up because if I was showing my face, I'd probably be crying by now, and I'm not a crier. I have a reputation to uphold, okay? So, that is the end of our stories. We are going to take a short break so I can pull myself together and be a human being, because again, I have a reputation to uphold. I love all of you beautiful fucking people, and I am going to put on a song. I'm going to put the BRB screen back up. You guys talk amongst yourselves. We're going to come back. We're actually going to jump into another giveaway and jump right back into this game, okay? We will be right back.
It's just like him to wander off in the evergreen park, slowly searching for any sign of the ones he used to love. He says he's got nothing left to live for. And this time I think you'll know you're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it up. You will live to tell. She's just like him, spoiled, rotten, confused by the lies she's been fed, and she's searching for no one but herself. Her eyes turn to green and she seems to be happy that she is here. And this time I think you'll know you're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it up. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it up. We're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this, I know. You can make it out. You will live to tell. You're not alone. There is more to this, I know. find the words that make it right again. Calling birds help you make it through the night. It's just enough to find a way to open up again and learn to taste all the beauty that's inside. We'll ring the bells that lead you home, 'cause the only truth I've ever known is that nothing ever hurts us more than love. So circle up your best of friends and we'll celebrate the way it ends. At least we live tonight. At least we live tonight. Scream out loud until you feel again and hear the sounds of how to heal an aching heart. And those that know you most can help you to live again. So keep them close as you're making your new start. Well, ring the bells that lead you home, 'cause the only truth I've ever known is that nothing ever hurts us more than love. So circle up your best of friends and we'll celebrate the way it ends. At least we live tonight. At least we live tonight. The day you finally turn to dust and finally hear your name brings colors that will never fade away. Sometimes the best in all of us can still break down and still give up on love, but it's never gone. We'll ring the bells that lead you home, 'cause the only truth I've ever known is that nothing ever hurts us more than love. So circle up your best of friends and we'll celebrate the way it ends. At least we live tonight. At least we live tonight.
loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer, or are we just getting more lost? I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Been here so long, think that it's time to move. The winter's so cold, summer's over too soon. So let's pack our bags and
Every $10 after that gets you an additional entry. So if you donate $1, you have 1 entry. If you donate $5, you get 5 entries. $10, 10 entries. $20, you would get 11 entries. $30, you would get 12, and so on and so forth. And I'm going to do it live on stream. I have a website that I was using yesterday to like test things out. So obviously you guys can like see me do it, so like you don't like freak out or whatever people do, but it's cool. But yeah. So if you guys want to be entered into the giveaway, you know, don't like, you know, just $1 goes a long way, but it's just to help reward you guys, you know, for donating to this cause. I had a very generous person that in my contacts that I was talking to about this that said, you know what, I like what you're doing. I want to help support. If you reach $1,000, I'm going to donate a console to one of the donators. So I have to go by their rules, and that's what we're going to do with it, because again, it's crazy. And Ice Tactics, you won the Headliner Nova News game code giveaway. I'm going to write your name down. I will DM you guys on Discord after the stream, after I get a breather, because I'm hyped. I'm fired up, guys. All right, guys, we're going to jump back into the game. Ice, I will DM you along with Kaylee and Katniss after the stream. So, Lord, that incident was yesterday. The genetic plague has led to unstoppable behavior before, but not like this. 6 people ended their lives just like that, like it was nothing. Like... Sorry. When I was younger, my sister, Sorry, we should keep it professional. One way or the other, we have a job to do. People were already on edge, but this is going to shake our nation. Everyone will be looking to our broadcast tonight for answers. Do we need to be honest? Do we need to calm the public? Palavin, thank you so much for that $20 donation. Guys, let's keep the hype going. Let's get the heart hands back in the chat. All the love, all the hype. Thank you so much for that donation, friend. Need to calm the public. We could paint whatever picture we want, or we need to be honest. You guys want to be honest? I feel like we should be honest because, again, this is the whole reason why we're here, is to be honest about stuff like this. So I'm with Akaric. We're going to be honest with this one. Is truth always the best option if it leads to worry and chaos? Regardless, people need an answer, something to pin the blame on, something to make them feel safer. Nothing is scarier than the unknown. What we publish, our readers will believe. We control the news, we control the truth. I hope you make the right calls, Headliner. Oh, and your payment today is 50 Nova bucks. Honesty is the best policy, yo. Absolutely. Good day. Okay, guys, we're going to jump into our news. Again, the side-by-side ones are stapled together. We can only green light one of them. So I guess this one is either a medical one or it looks like a international one. If you guys have noticed, the heart is usually the Medicare ones, and this one's the world ones, and this one's usually the police. And not to make Train crazy, I'll show you the other one that has the glasses clinking in the corner is usually about the Better Buzz. Taking down the corporation yet? Not yet. Not yet, honey. We just shared all of our stories, and now we're jumping right back into the game. So, if you want to catch any of the story, guys, I'm sure our VOD will still be online if you guys want to, check it out or whatever. So, Lauresian mods to blame for suicides. 6 souls dead in a shocking mass suicide, all 6 bearing embryo mods. Tracked back to the same manufacturer in Lyris. As the epidemic of mental illness and erratic behavior sweeps Novastan, we can no longer stand by foreign meddling. Or, you can go the medical route and go, genetic medication might have triggered incident. Last night, 6 individuals ended their lives in desperation, a shocking example of the epidemic of irrational behavior spreading through Novastan. While biopsies are still incomplete, evidence suggests genetic medication might have triggered an extreme manic episode. Which one do we want to greenlight? Do we want to greenlight the world news or the medical one? Korea, thank you so much for that $50 donation. Thank you so much. Guys, we're almost to $1,400 in this stream. You guys are absolutely crazy. Thank you guys so much for supporting such a great cause. Honestly. Kitty's going batshit while playing with new toys. I want a cat. 2. 1 for medical, 2 for, 1 for world news, 2 for medical. Words. 2. We want to green light the medical one? Okay. Green lighting medical. Attempted robbery leaves one dead. Foreign-looking male with a thick Lauresian accent entered Quick Mart last night, threatening patrons with an unidentified weapon. Brief struggle led to fatal injury. Nova PD is investigating. Do we want to greenlight this one? Also, do keep in mind, again, we're trying to also, you know, keep the racialness to a bay. So, like, this one says foreign-looking male with a thick Lauresian accent, or we can put it on blast. It's up to you guys. Elizagator, thank you so much for that $10 donation. Red. Red. Okay, red it is. National healthcare bill passes with a narrow margin. Bill HC 42 passed this morning, guaranteeing all Nova State nationals equal and affordable access to healthcare. Cool. I think that's... Oh, okay, well, I mean, this isn't really bad. It passed. I feel like this is just... I didn't realize that was... I thought it was a memo. Anyway, it's green. It's green now. It's green. We're just gonna keep going. Hi, Phoenix. Hey, another rainy day, and it looks like our friend is not outside of work today. So let's go find out where she is. Vote for wolf care. Tragedy shook our nation caused by faulty Lauresian. Bad media ignores this threat. Wow, we must respond with strident sanctions. We must hold lyrists accountable. Do not listen to those who muddy the waters. Okay. Where is Evie? I don't know! I gotta go find her. Better buzz tastes like piss. Damn it, it's not even a full day at the hospital. It's full shit. Hopefully you get more staff soon. Okay. I'm going to assume a lot of people are in the hospital. Drones are on our ass. Well, yeah, because if everyone can afford healthcare now, they would be at the hospital. Because they're trying to get, you know, what they need. So let's see. Doing a buy. Oh man, with the new health plan I could qualify. Yeah, they help you study and focus like crazy. Okay, so basically drugs. Here we go. Oh god. A lot of stuff going on here. Come on. I take forever not your test subjects. Big Pharma greed kills. No mandated genetic drugs for our kids. Big Pharma greed kills. Oh goodness. Ken, thank you for the $21 donation. Guys, that puts us over $1,400. Holy crap, guys. That's amazing. Oh, creepy guy. Greetings, headliner. The incident on last night was no accident. Big Pharma makes for a convenient scapegoat, but there are greater forces at play. There will be a special article in your batch tomorrow. Publish it. Who are you? That is irrelevant. All that matters is the truth. Do the right thing, headliner. People must know. Okay. Almost triple. Way to go, guys. Yeah, guys, we are almost triple our goal. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, we are $1,401. Ken, these odd numbers are killing me. Ken knows a way to trigger you guys. Let's go into the mart. And we'll make sure. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm not in a very chatty mood today. Still a bit shaken about those suicides. And right outside of my store, too. Untested genetic drugs messing with people's heads. 5 lives gone just like that. Oh, I don't even know what to think about it. We're no longer friends. My OCD, I can't look, I have a... Oh no. Well, I'll just let you get on with your shopping. Anything you'd like? Let's get treats, of course. Vintage computer, limited time, broken but looks cool. Prove you know how to use a computer. Do we want to buy anything, guys? I know you guys said you wanted to buy a couch. What do you guys think? Arik, thank you for the $15 donation. You're amazing. I'm a salty survivor. Camper. What do you guys think we should get? Doggo stuff in a juke. You still want the damn jukebox? Alright, fine, we'll get the jukebox. I promise you guys. We have $50. Maybe we can get the corkboard. Let's get the corkboard. I bought the dog food the last time, so. There we go. Oh, more puking. Okay, we're home. Here's La Brother. Let's take care of Doggo. Hey there, buddy. Here's a treat for you. Those lights still look like the smiling clouds. Yeah, I like it. Oh, we had to pin the blame on something. It's the right thing to do. Right? Okay, let's talk to our Bromigo. Let's do this first. Today I feel glowing. Ooh, we are glowing. Jukebox. Let's talk to our brother. Hey kid, you came in just in time for food. I made bigos following grandma's recipe and it's been steeping for the past 4 hours. The cabbage should have soaked up all the sausage and spices by now. I bet you said, I'm starving. Alright, well, let's chat as we eat. Nom 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 nom. Oh, by the way, thanks for letting me crash. I'll be out on Sunday, no worries. It's really been helping me focus. I've been writing my butt off coming up with the stuff for the comedy show. I'm feeling really pumped, but hey, you coming, right? Of course. Sweet, you're awesome, kid. But man, that whole incident on the roof yesterday? I saw your channel was quick to pin the blame. Unexpected medication side effects? I guess it's easier to blame something than to have a real conversation. What do you think about those 7 jumpers? Yeet. I personally might think that they knew exactly what they were doing if that guy was saying that we have a special article, but like I don't want to say that. What game is this? This is Headliner Nova News. It was given to us by Kubazor for one of our game devs in the Twitch crew. And basically you are a headliner. You get to choose what articles get put into the press and not into the press. And basically based on what you choose, it shapes the society around you. And it affects people based on world news. So like it touches a little bit on racism, medical coverage, insurance, mental health stuff, all that stuff we basically wrapped into one. 3? Interesting concept. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go with 3 for Tatya. Yeah, under the influence of some weird drugs? I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I can relate to why someone might just want to end it all. What's wrong? I don't know. I mean, on paper, everything is going well, but somehow I just feel shitty all of the time. Today, while you were gone, all I wanted to do was sit down and write. But I just hated it. I hated writing, I hated not writing, I hated playing with your dog. I don't even think it matters what I do anymore. Everything just feels like shit. What do you guys think? This too shall pass, that's life, it isn't always unicorns and rainbows. Maybe you need a break, or maybe you should get a stable job. Maybe the break one? I think the break one sounds the most sensible out of all these answers. 3? 3? Okay, we'll go with 3. I've tried that though. I quit comedy for a few months. I went out traveling all over the Union. I dated. I even worked in an elderly home for 3 weeks. I mean, if all that doesn't make life feel meaningful anymore, what will? Everything was great growing up, but somewhere along the line, things I enjoyed just slowly stopped being enjoyable. And I tried new things, hobbies, travels, adventures. Until gradually I just ran out of things to try. And you know what the cherry on the top of the crab cake is? You have no one to blame but yourself. People don't see you as sick enough. There aren't enough resources to get help. Personally, I'd still go with number 3. There really are not. Some people don't have the resources to get help. Okay, Vintage Girl, thank you again for being here. And thank you so much for sharing your story with us. It really does mean a lot. I think I'm gonna go with 3, guys. Aren't enough resources, or I don't think this. You're not sick. Yeah, you're not sick. Bingo. Therapy and med tech, even basic hospital care, is prohibitively expensive. Even if I wanted to get help, I would not be able to get it without Anyways, enough of my whining, it's time for a change. I've been too afraid to check the news yet, but I decided that if this new health bill passes, I'm going to go into therapy. Don't let the drinks mess with your head. I've actually been seeing someone too. Good. Cleaning up for a party tomorrow. Oh yeah, guys, the Super Bowl's tomorrow. I forgot. I don't have cable and I'm not super into football, but the Super Bowl's tomorrow. That's cool. I hope you guys enjoy your parties. Should I say good or I've been seeing someone too? I don't think this one's the right answer. But what do you guys think? 2? Got 1 for 2. The dog's throwing a fit. 1, 1. 1. Makes it seem like it's normal. 2. I agree with you, Liz. It's more relatable if you... 2 for sure. 2. Let's try 2, guys. Let's try 2. I feel like 2 is a better answer than just saying good. Oh, really? Wow, thanks. That makes me feel a bit less like a weirdo. See? Sometimes, like, it's good to talk about these things because, like, again, you're not alone. So, you know, helping them not feel like alone is fine. The dog in the background is like, I really need to go outside, you guys. And I have to step out for a few. I'll keep the stream up. I'm like, okay, Jono. If you need us, we'll be here. And if you need me, just DM me. Anyway, how was the date? You mentioned something about that. It went great. Right on, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, kid. I mean, at least one of us is having good luck. All you could do is be yourself and hope for the best. Yes, I honestly think that. You should always be yourself. It's not... Even how you put yourself out there, like, I agree with, like, half of this and half of this, because all you can do is be yourself. But it is also how you put yourself out there, but some people can't put themselves out there. So, give me the... Right? Let's go for the first one. All you can do is be yourself. Oh, I guess awkward. Unless you just being yourself isn't really going anywhere. I mean, maybe I'm just broken. Oh god, this guy sounds like me. What is that emote? Oh my god, it's a hug emote? That's amazing! Anyway, you're probably tired of serious talk after the whole day. I'll let you crash and brainstorm some new ideas. I was thinking of picking up some Better Buzz on the way, but I'll probably think more clearly without it. Don't worry about the dishes, I'll do them later. Oh, and I fed the doggo and petted it to hell. Should be a happy little pup. Now time to get back to writing. Have a good night. Doggo. Met a Provis immigrant today. He tried to buy me a drink at a bar. Are all of them drunkards, I wonder? The price of the watermelon is scheduled to go up in 3 months to counter increased demand. Isn't it fascinating that we can schedule how much we will want watermelon 3 months from now? That is a wrap. Good night, Nova Stan. Okay, let's make sure. Still should be good for a day or two. Cool, cool. We fed the doggo. And to bed we go. Yeah, to bed we go. You rock. Thank you. That's a cool little emotes. I like those. Is that a coffee cup? Oh god, that sounded super Jersey. Greetings, Eatonson. We got a letter from the Nova State Department of Information. They're keeping an eye on our publication. I try to support our government. I try to remain independent, or we need to find the facts before we report them. You take Stago for walks? We have pee pads. Yeah, get that coffee. That was super Jersey of me. 2? What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? 3. Got 1 for 2, 1 for 3. 3. Okay, let's go for 3. Nobody cares about real facts anymore, only what the status quo believes in. Your standard payment is 50 Nova Bucks. One more thing. Today we have a bit of an empty issue, extra space to fill. You must approve at least 2 articles. I left a note on your desk, hope it helps. Any stapled articles do not count towards the quota, so you don't have to worry about those. Okay. Have a product. Oh, Miss Rivera called in sick today, but hasn't checked in. I've seen you two chatting a bit after work. Maybe you should check on her at the hospital. Good day. Oh no, Evie! I haven't lived in New Jersey for like 20 years, but dogs and coffee still pop out from time to time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The truth behind genetic illness. This is from Anonymous. Oh, this is probably the special one. The sickness spreading through Nova Sierra is not natural. The suicides are no accident. Genetic markers indicate the disease is engineered by man. It is time you all ask who is pulling the strings. Green or red, guys? Green or red? Do we want to cause an uproar? Green? Anarchy, let's go. Let's do it. Pills and therapy will not fix our nation. Recent spike in suicides and erratic behavior among our denizens cannot be excused as natural mental illness. We must look for the genetic causes rather than prescribing more happy pills. What do you think? This is how the Hunger Games starts. Let's go! Green or red, guys? Green? Green that too? Green? Green, 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 green. And stamp. Does better buzz impair fertility? While many young men have been quick to imbibe in the new drink of choice, an anonymous poll suggests almost 34% encountered issues with sexual performance within several days of consuming better buzz. Do we want to start the baby boomers? Red? Red, 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 red. Yeah, because it technically talks bad about better buzz, so red it is. Lyris sanctions would hurt us more. Despite nationalistic claims, imposing sanctions on Lyris over dubious violations would actually hurt our economy more, especially hitting hard, low-income citizens. Red or green? Red? Green, red. 2-1. We have more red. Let's go red. Ah. All right, that's 2 for red, 2 for green. Okay. I wonder if we could like change our minds. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what happened. I just picked one. Bioterrorists. Okay. They're still not over what I wrote on the bottom. Let's talk to this guy. Next to this vomiting man. Hello, can you spare a tenner for food? Is this the same guy? Do we want to give him another tenner, or do we want to say, haven't I seen you before? Thanks, AJ. Thank you for stopping by. 1, 2, or 3? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I don't have a lot of tenor. Oh my, yes, you were kind enough to help me the other day. Sure. Do we want to hear more of his story, or do we want to get lost? Yes? Okay. Whatever, let's do it. Could help. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes, fresh college dropout with an ailing leg and barely any cash. I worked a few odd jobs here and there, barista at $10 and construction worker down south. I could only afford to pay the interest on my loan, so I was stuck in perpetual debt. Until the rate went up and, well, here I am, 3 years later with no cash, no education, and no credit score. Anything I can do, I'm so sorry. You should have made better life choices. $10. I know, all these things have really, like, cutesy names to it. What do you guys think? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, anything I can do. You already paid for my dinner today. That is more than most. I'm working on getting my feet back on the ground. Eventually. Thank you for stopping by to listen to me and help. By the way, my name is Henry. I hope to see you again. It means a lot not to be forgotten. Aw, that's so nice. Let's sprint this way. Is that the inevitable merger of Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks? Oh, merger. Hello. Hello, Mars. You can word well. Oh, did you read the news? Can't believe someone engineered this plague. Ah! Let's go check on Evie. Oh. Hey, it's nice to see you. What happened? I was on my way to work this morning and just fainted. It's happened before, but this time was much worse. I was supposed to get re-upped on my medication yesterday, but with all the boycotts, I missed my dose. Well, at least this way they finally rushed my lab work and gave me a diagnosis. I have MRS, modification rejection sickness. My body is rejecting all the modified cells and attacking them like an autoimmune disease. Is it treatable? I have some options. Thankfully, there's medication that can make it bearable. What would really make a difference, the high-end stuff tends to be really pricey. But if I can keep my current salary at Nova News, I can at least get some decent meds. Oh, I caught a piece of our latest broadcast, something about this plague being engineered. I'm not a big conspiracy nut, but what if this has to do with my health issues? Anyways, I have a lot to think through. Thanks for checking in on me, Yeet. Night. Okay. Yeah, you see the hospital line? Look how long it is. I want a burger. The local pharmacy ran out of Moodex. Ah, shit, I forgot to refill. Let's run into the mart. How do you get a neighborhood headliner? Hope you're having a good week. Things have been a bit rough. Everyone's on edge these days. This is from day one. And that Zenabai is stealing my regulars, but I wonder if it was wise to pass on offering better buzz. Well, I'll tell you. Running your own business is never easy peasy. Those who work hard will be rewarded. I don't have an opinion on these matters or survival of the fittest. 1, 2, or 3. Trey's like, please. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? 3? Okay, 3 it is. Yeah, I like to think so. But people don't make decisions in a vacuum. The right message at the right time can have profound consequences. I met my wife that way, in fact. Nearly 20 years ago, I was walking down the street when someone angrily yells my name. Rudy! I turn around and see this gorgeous woman. When I asked what she wanted, turns out she was saying broody. But it wasn't, if it wasn't for that little misunderstanding. Oh, that's amazing! Funny how our entire life can be shaped by a split-second moment. Then you wonder about all the infinite possibilities. Well, enough about this sappy old man. Guess that's what happens when you've been a dad for a few years. Speaking of families, you have a brother, don't you? He stopped by the other day. He was loitering around the drinks and snacks for over half an hour. Finally left without buying anything. He just seemed a little lost, I guess. It's none of my business, but just thought you should know. Family should stick together. But at least he wasn't one of those crazies coming in and babbling about some disease conspiracy. What nonsense. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. I'll let you shop. Anything you'd like. Always get treats for the doggo. And I think we should obviously save our money because the only thing we can get is an abstract painting. Haha, that's corny. Right? Help your brother. Yeah, we're gonna help him. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best to save our brother. I'll drink Better Buzz and oh my god. Oh god, there's another one up there. I don't know how I feel about people on roofs right now. Today I feel exhausted. Same. What is that? Oh god, anarchy. Nova stands finest. Oh boy. There used to be a certain Laresian fellow I chatter with. I haven't seen him in a while. What was this gear calling it now? Eckham. I had a friend who moved to Lyris once. Yeah. Had being the keyword. If any... like listener. The end. Woof woof! Hey there, buddy. Nom nom. Well, he has what it takes. I think so too. He's gonna do great. Okay, let's talk to our brother. Oh, hey, Yeet. Guess what? I qualified for my first therapy session under the new health plan. Anyways, I've been so worried about the healthcare debate and my new comedy show. I've been so out of the loop on other news. I saw our PM giving some telecasts and people talking what's going on. Novastan is stirring some international shit. Lyris is getting cocky and dangerous. Which one? One or two? Tatia, that's amazing. My dogs are the same exact way. My dad has like a snack every night with cheese. And every night when it gets dark at like a certain time, they're at the table just waiting. Two. Okay, we'll go two. Oh yeah? They got all the countries paying attention after they pioneered genetic tech? Guess Novastan is stepping up to confront them. The news seems supportive of our leaders. What do you really think of Prime Minister Wolf? With mods erasing faulty genes, it's surprising he's even alive, or he's a strong leader Novastan needs right now. He's not the hero that we want, but the hero that we need. My cat was bugging the crap out of me because her food bowl was empty till this afternoon. Oh no! I really want a cat. Two? Which one, guys? One or two? How are you doing, Mars? I'm doing good, Cooch. I'm good. I'm spending my Saturday with you fine, lovely people. How are you? Two? Okay. Interesting take on things. I've already seen people taking to the streets. Things seem to be getting a bit crazy. What a time to be alive, eh? Novastan is a paragon of sanity compared to our neighbors. It's a train wreck you can't look away from, and we're the passengers. God, that's strong. Why is this awesome? I try my best. One or two. Paragon of sanity, or we are a train wreck. Two. I mean, right now we're kind of a train wreck a little bit, I think. You know, I just in Chicago for the week? Ooh. Are you visiting our favorite Chicagoans? Two is the truth. Let's go for the truth. It's our brother. We can't lie to our brother. At least we got front row seats. I like his humor. Anyway, thanks for indulging me. Good to stay informed if I want to be relevant. My show is scheduled for Tuesday. Still so much prep to do. Gah. But I bet you have your fair share of worries with all the news and pressures. It's fun messing with people's heads. What? No. It's stressful trying to make unbiased decisions. I don't know. I just stamp some shit and then people freak out. Let's do the second one. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see why. What you say can really change what people think and shape the streets of our city. Man, how do you cope with all the responsibility? I guess I can relate just a little wee bit. My comedy shtick, always putting yourself in front of others, being independent yet also dependent on everyone's opinions. It can be really soul-crushing sometimes. I always got to pretend I'm the happy-go-lucky comedian. But I'm glad I could at least talk to you about it. Thanks for listening to my rant last night. Oh, but I have my first appointment tomorrow. I'm a bit nervous, but it can't hurt, right? Maybe my problems really are that genetic sickness going around. Genetic blues or something like that. I hear it can really mess up your brain chemistry, and that article's in your paper about it. I heard all sorts of theories from Big Pharma to the drone spraying us while we sleep. Whatever it is, it's definitely unsettling. Anyway, I really should finish the first draft of my lineup tonight, so I'll let you go. Some guy at the bar was suggesting I try Better Buzz to help my creativity. I was like, thanks bro, I got crayons to help my creativity. Really though, I should get some crayons. Oh, and I'll be out tomorrow morning, so thanks again for letting me stay. It was a lifesaver. Aw, we helped our brother. I talked to them, so there is a chance they have a crazy schedule, so it's hard to make things work. Yeah. That's for sure. Why are you laughing? What did I do? Greetings, Eatonson! I was checking your channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some kooky conspiracy? Look how mad he is! Look at his face! Crayons, yeah. Get some crayons for your creativity. Better buzz equals good. Alright, so this is gonna be the epic battle between Train and Katniss and Ken. Better buzz is good, and Katniss and Train are like, no, bring down Better buzz. Don't get fired. Can I get fired in this game? We don't publish third-party articles. Keep that filth out of Nova News. This is the first time an unapproved article has slipped by, so I'll let this slide. Don't make that mistake again. 3 strikes, and you're out. Your standard payment is 50 Nova bucks. This evening's broadcast is a bit difficult. We have a limited number of spots. You can't approve more than 3 articles. Again, a note's on your desk. Remember that stapled articles don't count towards the quota. Okay. Could Better Buzz cure PTSD? Preliminary clinical trials performed by Drinkco suggest that active ingredients in Better Buzz could enhance treatment of post-traumatic stress disorder in conjunction with traditional psychotherapy. Or, Wolf sanctions necessary to send a message, with Lyris continually disregarding our calls to review the quality of their modification manufacturing plants. Novistan must pursue harsher methods of persuasion. You got fired? Oh, you can get fired? Oh no. Alright guys, left or right? Do you want Better Buzz or do you want Wolf? Alright, Paul, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your dinner. Please share some. I'm kind of hungry. Left. We kind of have to talk good about Better Buzz, right? Yeah, Train is like, F Better Buzz. Right. Green, Better Buzz. Oh no, we're equal. Don't make me choose, guys. I'm so bad with decisions. Green, Better Buzz. Okay, that's one more for Better Buzz. We're gonna green Better Buzz. Train's like, no! You guys are gonna burn my city to the ground. Okay. Tragic stabbing among neighbors. Nova Santine was stabbed by a peer earlier this morning after heated dispute. Both have been described as childhood friends by the two families who have been neighbors each other for generations. Okay. I'm sorry! You want red on this one? Well, we can only approve 3, so how many do we have? Okay, we got 4 articles, so that's 1. Let me read them first. Because, like, if I read it, then I have to go with the other 3. Hi, Shinny! Thank you for that resub! They drink Better Buzz. Novastan Asylum needs to go. Novastan House for the Troubled has been criticized as subpar for decades, and recently seen an increase in escapes and assaults on staff. It's time we shut down the operation, profiting from keeping residents locked in and drugged up on happy pills. Green or red? Shinny, thank you so much for that $50 donation. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Green. Hello there, red, green, green. All right, so this is our green pile. This is our red pile. Novastan Asylum needs to be saved. All right, so okay, so this is like, does it need to go or needs to be saved? Novastan House for the Troubled has served the community for decades, helping homeless individuals with mental illness find shelter, and yet it is next in line of the budgetary chopping block. We cannot let that happen. We need investors to step up and preserve the house. So, based on what's basically happening here, because we have to approve 3 and this one doesn't count. This is either it needs to go or it needs to be saved, which means these 2 automatically have to be greened. What's this? In the age of genetic threats, our security and leadership depend on all elements of our nation, including strong and principled press. It is reassuring that your channel supports our efforts. If people can trust the government to protect and promote welfare, all else is lost. Oh, the Prime Minister was like, hello. Okay, so these 2 are automatically going to be green. So, does Novastan need to be saved, or does it need to go? If you want saved, put saved. If you want go, put go. But I have to green these other 2, so I'm not even gonna read the last one. So yellow. I can't green both of them, unfortunately. Go, 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 go. Save. Got more for go. Ah! Back in the population solves nothing. True. Go. So, if you're saying drugging the population solves nothing, this one's saying that it needs to be shut down so that... Oh. Y'all are killing me. Alright, so we're gonna go with go. And we're gonna burn our city to the ground. Oh, the doggo's in the corner. Okay. Don't be a pill popper. Oh. Actually help the people. Hey, Yeet, nice to see you. I'm still feeling a bit nauseous since I fainted, and the doctors refused to put me on a trial for the new genetic meds because of all the bad press around them. I hope something else comes out soon. Hope you can get them soon. I'm sorry! I'm going with chat. You can blame chat on that one. I'm just a completely objective third party with absolutely no interest in the matter. The epidemic is really getting out of hand in Novastan, and all the conspiracy talk is making people even more paranoid. Or maybe we're all just getting old. Can't go out and party as much as back in my college days. You were a party animal. I've had my share of crazy nights. Let's go. I could see that you're always a go-getter. That's what I like about you. Now that I think about it, college parties actually taught me a lot about people. Nothing new from Seeds. And how to get on their good side. Kind of important when you're a reporter. That's also how I got started on my card collecting addiction. How's that coming along? Actually, I might have some new opportunities. Trying to get the boss to approve a report in Mokravy. The world's first airship AA Karaski crashed somewhere in the region during its maiden voyage. It's the 130th anniversary of the event, so I want to run a special about the history of the international travel. And pick up some rare regional Mokravy cards if I can. Anyway, I should get going. I don't want to walk home too late. Last night, a bunch of people were hollering at me, telling me to get the hell out of Novastan. I wish we had more police drones around here. But anyways, have a good night, Eat. Want to see my brother's show with me tomorrow? Ooh, let's invite her. That sounds fun. See you tomorrow, Yeet. We got to get her to love us. Guys, we reached $1,500. Hello? What did I miss? Shinny. Even shall prevail. Oh my goodness, Shinny. Thank you so much for the extra $34 donation. You didn't have to do that. That's amazing. Thank you so much, guys. We've tripled our goal today. That is amazing. We have tripled our goal. We have raised $1,500 for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Centaurius, thank you so much for that raid with a party of two. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Shani. You guys are crazy. And now I'm yawning. Hello. Oh god, all the riots. Just finished? Well, welcome back. I know you were here in the beginning. Be careful who you trust. I drank Better Buzz and died. Okay. Glad I ran into you. Thanks for letting me crash over the weekend and listening to my dumb drivel last night. I feel kind of embarrassed. Don't be. Aw, thanks, kid. Just had my first therapy appointment. It's early to tell, but I like the guy. He knows when to push my buttons and when to shut up and just let me talk. It's good to have someone you could just dish out to. Maybe I should consider seeing someone too. Pushing your buttons is what therapy is all about. 1, 2, or 3, guys. I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, or 3. 1. W. 2. 1. Alright, we'll go with 1. Welcome back, Jono. 2. Oh god, 2. Now we have more for 2. Alright, we'll go 2. We have more people for 2. Everyone's against Katniss today. It feels like a part of the weight is lifted when you just get it all out, you know? Anyways, I've been meaning to ask you for another little favor, so I told you I'm performing my comedy show tomorrow, right? A lot of people check your news, so it would help us out if you could put a little plug about it to attract a bigger crowd. Sure. Really? You're the best. Here's a short little piece about it if you decide to publish it tomorrow. No pressure, and thanks either way. I will still keep reading your columns. But oh man, what is up with all those recent muggings and robberies? Every time I read about them in your news, it's always domestic crime between Novastanians. Man, we're really not creating a pretty picture of our nation, are we? Anyway, I need to get running. Still need to do another pass on my script. Okay, here's a quickie. 1 cigarette shortens your life by 2 hours. 1 bottle of Better Buzz by 3 hours. And a workday? 8 hours. Ha! Ha ha! 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 Good one, right? Catch you later, kid. Stop at the bar tomorrow for my show. Cool. They poisoned us. Oh, goodness. Hello? Alright, real life situation. If a car is on fire, you run away from the car. Why? Because you don't want it to explode. And what are we going to do? We're going to run right by it. I was not expecting that. Are you alright? I'm fine, just some scratches and bruises. Oh, I nearly died, but I'm great! I think I might have broken something. Compared to the guy in the car, I'm fine. Good. That was a close one. I was just getting checked out just in case, but the hospital has been severely understaffed. Anyway, please go home and get plenty of rest. We don't have many units to investigate right now, but I'll see what we can do. We will let you know should we need further details. Good night, citizen. What is that sound? Jesus. My god, that's screaming sound. Oh wait, that's a hover. Yeah, the fucking hovering robot, yeah. That sound is a bit much. Hell no! Yeah, no. Wait. It's our friends! Good to see one of our favorite customers. Shop's closed today. A man's gotta enjoy at least one day off, right? We all need a break. Darn right! After all, what's the point of working hard in life if you can't enjoy the rest of it? I like to come here on my day off. My little gal just loves flying drones. Ask her to sack some boxes and they fall apart in 5 minutes. The drones, she could do all sorts of tricks with. I guess it's a good thing. A career in drone engineering would set her for life. Kids these days, eh? Children are the future. I don't really think about them much, or children are the bane of my existence. I mean, children technically are the future, but, you know. We'll do it. Here. So my little girl comes up to me the other day and says, Papa, I eated some Mood X, but I spat it out. And I thought, huh? How do you know about that? She caught some pieces in the news about it and got all curious. At first she thought they were candy, but then realized they hurt people. Kids are so impressionable these days. The media should be careful what it publishes. You can never really control what kids hear. It's parents' role to police their children. 1, 2, or 3. I also like how it's a piggy drone. Clearly, this family loves pigs. True, and you really can't go to bed. I'm not tired. I just can't stop yawning. It's a problem. I don't even know why. I'm probably dehydrated. 2. 2. Okay. You just hope some of the good messages you put in their head stick. I just want her to have a happy childhood, you know? At least the store is doing pretty well. And what happens with Lyris should help level out the playing field, but, you know, ever since we turned down Better Buzz, I've had my friends tell me they're proud of me. Guess I made the right choice, not profiting from people's addictions, huh? Better Buzz creates dependence, is just a fad. Better Buzz is harmless. Guys, alright guys, Better Buzz. 1, 2, or 3. 2. 3, 1. Oh god. 1. Train! One, two. All right, well, it's between 1 and 2, honestly. I already know we actually technically have 3 for... What? You said fuck Better Buzz, but you said number 1. It creates dependence? We're gonna go with 1. That makes you feel better about turning it down. Well, enough of me babbling. Those are our problems to worry about. You look a bit tired, I'll let you go now. Hope to see you at the store tomorrow. Wait, if the store's closed, how are we going to give our dog a treat? Guys, there's a drone following us. Scanning. 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 Hey there, little guy. Beep boop. Want to come along? Do we want the drone to follow us? No. Alright, guys. Want to come along? Robo-pet. At least you won't have to feed it, right? Wait. Oh, hi! You're just in sibling, aren't you? I'm Cassie, the bartender at the pub. He's gonna be performing the show tomorrow. He's gonna do great. He's a really funny dude. I know he's really anxious about performing and, you know, actually attracting a crowd. I could put out some feelers, set up a bit of a promo, you know? Like, if you want to sponsor some free drinks, that'll help fill the space. How much are we talking about? Do we want to sponsor some drinks? No, because what if we sponsor drinks and it's all Better Buzz? Guys, my brain! 2. Be back later if you're still okay. See you later. 2, okay. Then on that totes helps. If not, though, I could def bring in a crowd with like, maybe. Anyway, just think about it. I'll catch you after work tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers. Why is the drone following us? We have a drone in our apartment. Come here, doggo. Hey there, buddy. The store was closed! I'm sad. Mundane. I'm sad. Poor doggo. That is a drone, you know. Yeah, what? Like, how am I supposed to sleep with a drone flying around my head? Universe is just a simulation. Sad man-child drinking coffee and typing away his computer. Guys, Bandersnatch! I should go home now. So glad we have race. I know, right? $1,500 is incredible. Well, like, because I'm at a restaurant, hope the stream goes well. Oh, thank you so much, Mike, for lurking. Please don't let your battery die. Should be good for a day or two. Hello. Thank you for licensing me, Master. I would like you to call me something different. Master is a fitting title. Let's do something different. That's weird. How should I refer to you? Master Yeet! Yeet-chan! Lord Master Yeet the Third! What? Hello? Nafor. Please. Okay, we're gonna go 3. Very well, Yeet-chan. I foresee a long and lasting bond between human and machine. Oh boy. Feed me batteries? Hello? I gotta buy batteries now? I am displeased, but my programming prohibits me from pursuing punitive actions against my licensor. The store was closed. What do you want from me? Why is there just money rolled? Like, hello? And with that, I'm out. See ya. Yeet-chun. What's up, Canny? Hit that robot battery stat. The tricky part, you have to be careful if you want to stay with the Nova News family. Yes, sir. I just have to do what is right for our channel. It's not personal. I understand, sir. No, Evie! No, Ethan and I need to have a word. Is he gonna be mad again? Another terrible incident yesterday. What the hell is going on in our country? Glad at least you're okay. Our PM will be addressing the public again tonight. They've been keeping an eye on us, you know. We've been fairly supportive of Wolf's party, so his telecast should be interesting tonight. We have to stand by Novostan's leadership. I don't have a strong opinion either way. We paint our picture for our own reasons. 1, 2, or 3. Get that robot's batteries, hopefully. I mean, the store will probably be open today, so we should probably be able to buy some batteries. Candy, thank you so much for those bits. Hope your day is going well. 1, 2, or 3, guys. 1. We've stood by this long. Might as well, right? Certainly good for our ratings, but you're right. Our duty lies in supporting our leaders. That being said, if we wish to remain in circulation, we do have to be realistic about our funding sources. Your standard payment is 50 Novabucks. We're getting tighter with our quotas starting today. You must approve between 1 and 2 articles. Keep an eye on the note. Super hungover. Oh no. No. Okay. We must invest in healthcare. With illness and mental disorders at record high, Wolf's cabinet must dispense the government aid emergency fund towards the Novastan House for the troubled and saving hundreds from losing a home. Or, Novastan needs to strengthen national security with growing terrorist threat. It is time we dispense the government emergency fund towards ongoing investigation and preventing another tragedy. Which one, guys? Do you want health or police? Ken! Better buzz would leave you without a hangover. Do you guys want health or police? Left or kidney? Left, police. Ken doesn't want to invest in healthcare. He's like, nope. With better buzz, you'd be healthy as fuck. Left. Alright, let's go left. We'll go with Katniss this time. Truck accident or a terrorist attack? The new evidence regarding last night's truck accident shows that driver Marvin J. was a recent Lyris immigrant involved in anti-nationalist groups in Chirpler. Could the accident have been a deliberate attack on our people by foreign agents? I want more chaos. Yes or no, guys? Red? Hold. We don't have, oh yeah, 1 to 2, let's see. Oh yeah, we can either say yes or no. This is just a, do you believe us yet? So we can approve both of them or we don't, but we have to at least approve one of them. So, I have red for this one, so what about this one? Novastan's hottest comedy show. Well, yo, this one we were gonna green anyway. So, that was a green for our brother. Yeah, but we can approve 1 or 2. So we can approve both of them. So are we red on this one? Because we can green it, but it's up to you guys. Okay, green, red. The double still doesn't count on quota. No, the doubles don't count on quotas at all. I think at this point they're kind of like implying that you already know that. All right, so we're gonna go red on this one, I guess. Do you believe us yet? Sparking a riot, did you read that? Hello? Oh, hey again. I just saw your ad for Justin's show. I guess you won't be needing my help no more. See you there. Cheers. I drank Better Buzz and died. Oh, here's our favorite bum. Oh, hi again. How are you, Henry? Oh, you know, same old, scavenging the street, begging in my off time. The park is usually an alright place to sleep at night, but I'm worried about the police and drones kicking us out. I don't read the news, so I don't know how the people feel about it. Oh, I signed up for Nova Social the other day. They might arrange some job interviews. I'm not very hopeful. I've gone to a few before, and, well, I'm less than presentable, as you can see. I was looking at suits, but those things are like 100 these days. Do we want to give this guy money? I feel like he just keeps, you know, finding reasons for us to give him money. Yeah, we don't want to draw attention to foreign peeps because of Evie. One, two. He seems legit. 2. Alright, we have more for 2 right now. Yeah, if there was an option to walk him to the store, like, ourselves, yeah. I'd say that. So, I'm gonna assume you're number 2. Let's go 2. Because, like, what if we honestly didn't have the money? 1. Muse is saying 1. I feel like I should listen to Muse. And I should listen to Mike. He's sketchy. I mean, we've helped him out so far. Alright, whatever. Ah! What? Are you sure? Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. I'm gonna nail that interview. I hope I can see you again and thank you proper. Wow. He's been nice so far. I need battery. It's a drone! If he dies, he dies. We'll charge him later. If the dog dies, we can't revive him. And the dog has food. Oh boy. Now your drone will die, Rude. I'm sorry! To the pub! Hello, everyone! Wow, what a big crowd! So, we finally got a comprehensive health plan, huh? I went out and broke both my arms last night to celebrate. Speaking of genetics and health, looks like Lyris is getting all cocky with his genetic mod tech, thinking they're the big dogs now, huh? Preach, brother! Wolf is leading the way. He's a strong leader Nova Stan needs right now. So strong, people could cure all illness by licking him. Haha. Yeah. You look at all the incidents and the sickness and what our government is doing. It's a tragic train wreck you can't look away from. And we are the goddamn passengers. Bah ha ha ha. Too true. Switching gears a little. Guys! He's selling all of our jokes! Anybody tried Better Buzz yet? Woo! I don't know if it's any good, but I know it doesn't make you fat. It makes you lean. On tables, chairs, or other people. He's using our chat. Right? We're just getting started. Wow! Oh wow, your brother did great. Some of the things were a bit risque, and it was alright. I spared 0 laughs. Promising first debut. We gotta support our brother. Others seemed to love it. He seemed pretty supportive of the current government. I didn't realize he was such a Wolf fan. Oof. Anyways, I should get going. Looks like your brother is coming over. I'll let you two chat. Thanks again for the invite. It was nice to spend more time with you, Yeet. Good night. Roast him. Hey brother, the show went well. I still gotta stay back and help with cleanup, but let's catch up tomorrow after work at the cafe. Sorry, gotta get running. You monster! Those are my jokes. My jokes. Dude, people are still fucking vomiting? What is going on with our country? Dude, I don't know. Everyone's still vomiting. To the store! Hope you had a good weekend. What a week, huh? I wish we'd see more police on the streets considering everything that's been going on. Every time I hear news about mugging, it's always some angry Novastanian. I've been worrying about foreigners undercutting my business, but maybe it's our own people I should really be worrying about. You can never really trust your own. You're focusing too much on the negative. Honestly, all humans are pretty terrible. He's got to get running. He knows what he did. Oh, he knows. I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for the great stream for such a good cause. Thank you so much, Arthas, for hanging out with us. Really, really appreciate it. 3. Have a great night. I'm gonna assume that Akrik is down for number 3. 2. 2. 2. Oh, I know. I was just joking, Train. 2. Let's go with number 2. I suppose. No one ever writes about rescued puppies anymore. Could use more happy news like that. I just want my daughter to be able to walk home from school without worrying about her safety. Speaking of Pumpkin, come say hi. Hi, how are you? I'm good, little lady. I am a lady. Good, she's getting more chatty. You know, the school was worried she may be too introverted. They were thinking of suggesting some medication, but I read all about how people are getting addicted or dependent. Nervous laugh, nod, and go on about your day, right? So I didn't follow through. She just needs time to warm up to people. You do what's best for her. Meds can help her open up. It takes time to find the right doses. I don't trust all those happy pills. You do what's best for her. Yeah, I hope I'm making the right call. It's rough juggling her future and managing the store, but our sales have been pretty decent. It's a good environment for our little local store. Anyways, I should let you shop. Anything you'd like? Okay, so they're still relatively cheap. We still afford them. Treats and batteries. Abstract painting 2. What if I flame instead of 3? Okay. We only have 30, so let's hold on to it. I think we've done fairly well for ourselves so far. So much writing. Today I feel wondrous. Hello, doggo. Oh, our dog is barking at our butt. You look really happy. Hey there, buddy. Jukebox. I'll click on the jukebox for you. Here's a treat for you. Nom 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 nom. Woof woof. What's that? You're a doggo. I'm sure PM Wolf knows what he's doing. Right. There you go. Do we have any more stories? I'll have to double check. We did have a couple that were going to be coming in. Okay, we fed our dog. Everything's good. Why? Here, I'll double check real quick. I have... Please hold, guys. We do have a couple stories. I had a couple people that messaged me saying that they wanted to speak up. So I'm just trying to make sure that I can reach out to them. Yeah, I know, right? It did. Oh, our drone is fluttering. Eat-chan! While you were gone, I have managed to capture 23 unhandled exceptions. Are you proud of me, Eat-chan? I wish you were 24! Very. I am pleased that you are pleased. I am still gathering data about your behavior patterns and building a virtual matrix of your mind. Oh god, what is it, like trying to like take over the world? What is it for? To serve you better. I shall show you pop-up notification machine learning algorithm completes. Do not hold your breath. Alright, good. Feed me batteries. Here you go. Nom. If I was capable of feeling gratitude, I would feel it now, Yi-chan. Need a Mars robot voice stat? Oh god. I shall resume my regular patrol route. I can't. I don't have one. This is just me. I have to hold my nose. Welcome home, Yi-chan. Oh god! Yeatinson. Things are getting out of hand in Novastan. People taking to the streets demanding answers. I've got a feeling something big is looming. Did you catch the wolf cast last night? Government officials are keeping a close eye on us. We're on thin ice. We're leaning favorably, so there's still a time to salvage this, but... Well, I guess we have to stand up for what we believe in. Anyways, I was checking your channel yesterday. What the hell was that article about some comedy show? Dude, calm down. We don't publish community submissions here, only approved pieces by our staff. I am your staff, and I approved it. Standards we need to abide by. This is the second time I've had to warn you. I'm docking your— What? Hello? Hello? Okay. So we have to approve 2 of them. So... G, right? At least we have enough to buy dog treats. Okay. Novastan Asylum saved. Due to increased public pressure, Novastan House for the Troubled has been saved by a new grant for the government. Increased capacity and easier access to meds mean even more returns with a higher profit for Moodex. Green or red? We can only do 2, guys, so I'm just gonna put it in a pile. Green or red? Boo. Red. You want it in the red pile? Red pile it is. Is Better Buzz safe during pregnancy? I haven't seen anything yet. It gets worse. What? Good news to all the ladies. Unlike traditional intoxicating substances, Better Buzz chemicals may not be able to penetrate the fetal membrane. While more research is needed, it might be safe. It might be a safe choice during pregnancy. What do you guys think? I'm gonna say red because it's a pseudo alcohol and you're pregnant, so I'm going red. No. No. I see. I feel like that's a big red. Yeah. No. Okay. Wolf threatening Lyris. In his post on Chipler, Prime Minister Wolf stated, if Lyris does not allow inspectors to enter their modding facilities, we will have to escort them in. It's a shame our nation has to resort to transparent threats. Red, gotta draw the line somewhere. Yeah. Green. You can't give babies alcohols. Back the PM. Okay. Police brutality on the rise. The Novastan Institute for Public Safety revealed that over 36% of police encounters using deadly force did not warrant it at all. That's over 1 in 3 potential gun wounds that could have been avoided. With everything going on, I feel like we should totally back our police. But, what do you guys think? Green that? So we got 2 greens and 2 reds? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that route. Red. Need 1 more. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker? Green or red? Once I nicely stack these. They need to think the gun mint is okay. Red. Okay, so we approve 1. Green. Red. 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 Off we go. What does the news know anyway? Hello? Hi, Yeats. How's it going? Still having trouble filling out applications. Speaking of, had a difficult conversation with the boss yesterday and people on the street seem as wary and suspicious of me as usual. You can't fix ignorance overnight. Can you blame him with all the foreign meddling? You could be a terrorist for all we know. I say you can't fix ignorance overnight. I suppose. But putting in some more good words on our channel wouldn't hurt to educate people. Times are changing fast. With all the stigma around taking meds, it's been harder to get my prescription refilled. I've actually had someone at the pharmacy look at me and say, "But you don't look like you need help." People don't even know. Anyways, how are you holding up? Everything is on fire. I'm gonna say everything is going great. Yay, glad you're keeping your chin up through all the craziness. Even the drones seem to be freaking out today. Probably some military drill or something. Anyways, I gotta get going. Thanks for stopping by, Yeet. It always makes me feel better to speak with you. And thanks again for the invite to your brother's show the other night. I bet he's already getting a lot of attention. I'll see you around. Cool. We'll just walk this way. It's a dumpster fire. Yeets! Your brother, he's been arrested. What? Did the comedy police finally get him? He's been helping after the show. There's a bunch of coppers storm in and start yelling. Took him right away. I need to stop by the police. Hurry! Gosh, I hope he's okay. Oh boy. How can I? Oh. Eatonson, Justin's family, I take it? We were ordered to arrest your brother last night after we caught winds of his comedy show. Quite a big turnout. It got a lot of people talking on Chirpler. Didn't take long before the higher-ups noticed your brother made some worrying remarks about our current government and Prime Minister Wolf. That fool. You can't detain him for that. I didn't know it would be an issue. You really can't detain him for that? 1, 2, or 3, guys. I'm gonna go with 2. He's not really... half the stuff he said, we said. Guys, we got him arrested! 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2. New government order straight from the PM Wolf himself. With everything going on, we have to be careful about potential threats to national security. Anyway, I will give you 2 a minute. Awkward. Isn't it? I can't believe they did this. I know, right? What kind of world do we live in, huh? They had issue with me bad-mouthing the current ruling party, spreading dissidents, hate speech, and inciting revolts, or something like that. But hey, at least I did it. I got in front of all those people and didn't even stutter once. My therapist was glad I was willing to put myself out there and exposing myself to my triggers. Now I've just got to work on my automatic negative thoughts. Well, I see the guard coming back. I guess visiting hours are over. Thanks for coming to see me. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Yeet. Thanks for always being there for me. Hopefully I can get out in time for my next therapy appointment. Yeah. You fucking what, mate? We have to keep him locked up until we finish the investigation, unless you can post the bail of 200, which we can't. That's unfortunate, but the law is the law. The bail offer still stands. We haven't finished questioning yet, so stop by tomorrow or any day after with the money. Good day, citizen. Guys, we're poor. This is what happens when you help random strangers. I'm kidding. I hope that guy's like a good person at some point. Oh, here's Creepy Guy again. Hello again, Headliner. We've been passionately following your channel. Your indecision about the health industry's latest inventions. Mixed messages about synthetic recreational substances. Unclear stance about the police force of our city. I have to be unbiased. Has his suit though, right? Are there no personal motives that factor into your decision? Regardless, it is time you learn the full truth. Our government is profiting from the disaster tomorrow. At the basement of the restaurant across your office, everything will be revealed. I will be there. Let's go. We hope you will. Do not mention this to anyone, and we promise to give you all the information you need. Till tomorrow, Headliner. Wah, wah, wah. You will ruin us all. Oh no. Guys, I think the world is going to burn. Howdy, Headliner. What's up with all the drones today? Seems like they're going haywire. I don't know what's going on anymore. Probably military drills. I don't make the facts, I just report on them. Let's go with the first one. You and me both. Anyway, how's them headlines coming along? They're alright. Always takes a bit of time to get into the groove with your work. But when things are going, you can hardly stop. Whenever I need a break from work and life, this Happy Pigs game is my go-to. I really have no idea how they managed to make these things so addictive. Just one more critter, one more critter. You will find out that Butterbuzz is good and the government is bad. And before you realize it, 2 hours have gone by. Helps me take my mind off that Dunabai down the street. Papa, it'll be okay. Yeah, Pumpkin, it will. Speaking of which, you probably want to do some shopping. Anything you'd like? Ooh. We don't need any of that stuff. But we do gotta feed the doggo. Hello? Should probably get inside. Guys, we have a drone in our house. Yeet-chan. While you were gone, I have hunted out and killed this crow for you. Hello? Why? Hello? I aim to please. Online research revealed a not insignificant amount of animated images suspecting felines bringing gifts to owners. Parsing the word map of the commentary, the average reaction ranges from awe to cute. Are you a meme bot? But you're not a cat. Guys. Things will get worse. They usually do. They usually do. I have to. It's me, guys. I'm sorry. What is meme? I shall study these topics further. My energy levels are superb. Do you wish to feed me batteries? If it's superb, then you don't need batteries. You don't need it. That's a bunch of jabber. Come here, doggo. Should still be good. Pepperoni. Hey there, buddy. Have a treaty. Nom nommy. Oh boy, guys. Can we like pick this up? Nope, we're just leave it? Okay. Things will get worse. Yeah. I feel accomplished. Well, you best be. I never. In other news, I heard the loony bin has been saved. Can you imagine if they just let them all out on the streets? Isn't it enough they already let me out? Well, I suppose I should get home now. God, I've gone insane. Hello? To my house on a hill. Wow, rude. Rude. Wow. Alright, guys, we are at day 10. I'm going to switch over real quick to something. Please hold. Guys, we had a couple more stories that came through in my DMs from when we have talked from the stories. So, I'm going to read a couple more stories for you guys. Again, I don't have anything prepared for them because I was not able to obviously make a graphic for them since they're just coming forward now, but I'm going to read them out loud for you guys. And then we will continue on with what we are doing. So, I have one story here from Ark the Bearded, who was nice enough to step forward and tell the story for us. He said when I was 16, my best friend shot and killed himself in front of me, as well as I have 38 attempts on my own life, and finally was able to work on going forward. So this is what you are doing is beyond words, and I'm grateful for people like you and others that step up. Let's get some hearts in chat, guys. For Arg, please. Okay, let me just open another one for you guys. Okay, I have another story here. This one was sent to me from Tatia_90. I'm gonna read this one here for you guys. Just give me 1 second. I just gotta click on this. Okay. I've dealt with anxiety and depression my whole life. It all went downhill when I was in middle school. I wore guys' clothes and was a tomboy. Kids back then didn't get it, so I was cast out and backstabbed by those who I thought were my best friends. Teased constantly. 8th grade is when I started my self-harm. I cut myself every day, every place where no one could find it. I didn't want anyone to know my pain. Everything felt like it was my fault, like I caused what was happening. How did I know? I didn't. When I was a sophomore, my mom finally found it because I became careless with my self-harm. Now I look back and think that was my own way of asking for help. I was taken to many doctors and put on many pills, and I was good for that time. Jump ahead a few years, I was 17. I thought I met the man of my dreams, and I was in love. We ended up moving in together and everything was great, so I thought. We started fighting every day, never spending time with each other. A month after I turned 18, I found out I was pregnant. That made all the pain go away for the time being. The boyfriend seemed happy too. When I was 2.5 months pregnant, my boyfriend didn't come home from work, and I freaked out. Turns out he moved back with his family in Minnesota. I broke. I didn't know what to do. I was lost. I stayed in bed, cried all the time. Took me about 3 weeks to get out of bed. All I could think was how could I do this without him? I didn't want to live, but what kept me going was this beautiful baby growing inside of me. I did it all myself with the help of my wonderful family. With them and raising my baby, I moved on, ignored the hurt I was feeling. I was making it. In 2012, I met another man I thought I loved. Turns out he wasn't the best person. I'd go through mental abuse constantly, sometimes physical abuse, nothing I couldn't get past, though. I spent 5 years living like that, thinking that's all I deserved, and I was nothing. My child and family did not know what was going on. He acted completely different around others. Jump to 2017, I went to California with my sister to visit her now future husband. My fiancé at the time called me every hour, begging me to come home, threatening that he would leave. One call still rings in my head. He threatened to kill himself because I was spending time with my sister. He thought I was out there to cheat on him. When I get home, he wouldn't let me out of his sight. I was his and he wasn't going to let me go. That night, I woke up to being sexually assaulted. I broke again. Could this all be what I deserve? I quickly realized that I am better than this. I made him leave. I needed to make a better life for my daughter and myself. I still struggle with anxiety and depression, but I am alive and well. There was always a way up. Just gotta find yours. I love you all. Again, guys, that was from Tatia. Let's get some more hearts in chat, please. Gonna have one more story for you guys. This one is from my good friend Katniss. I know you guys probably don't know him too heavily in the Twitch crew community, but he is a moderator for my channel, and I've known him for, same amount of time, really. So I'm going to read his story. He sent this to me as well. I've had a really good life. I've never been that depressed of a person, but in 2015, I got injured at work. At first, it was just some soreness in my leg, and then a few months later, I could barely walk. By the time the doctors figured out what it was unfixable. I had lost all of the cartilage in my hip, and any time it would move, it was a bone grinding on bone. I was told I was going to need a hip replacement to become functional again. At this time, I had been slowly taking more and more prescription pain medicine to just function through the pain. Hearing I was going to have a metal hip at age 27 years old and possibly not be able to continue doing my job put me in a downward spiral. In the months leading up to it, the drug abuse got worse, and I began to isolate myself from my wife and family. There was one night it got so bad that I brought a box cutter into the bath with me, took a handful of pills, and almost went through with it. I decided to give it till after the surgery to see if it was any better. The day after I decided that, I began gaming with a few people, playing PUBG, and they were streaming it. I figured what the heck and tried it myself. The friendships I made there helped me to see that even if I couldn't be fully my old self, people still loved and appreciated me and wanted to watch me and interact. After the surgery, I cut my pain pills cold turkey, and those 72 hours of withdrawal were some of the worst of my life. But the love of my life and wife and the love of my wife and the support and friendship of my online friends got me through it, even if they didn't even know what was happening with me. Never lose hope, never give up. It might be tomorrow, it might be months from now, but it gets better. Again, guys, that was from Katniss Neverdeen. He's been in chat. Let's get some hearts in chat. You guys, I think it's time for us to do another giveaway. I got one more code to give out to you guys. I'm gonna make this one not 5 minutes long, since you guys are all relatively here anyway. So I'm gonna actually put it to 2 minutes. So here you guys go. Got 2 minutes. If you guys would like the chance of winning the game code for this game, headline Nova News, please put ! join. Again, as you guys can see, we're having a nice time with it this evening. And I got a request for a song, if I can find it. I'm a trash bag. Here is it. Hello. Again, guys, if you guys want a chance of winning that game, hit ! join. We're going to hang out for a couple minutes. Again, thank you guys for stepping forward and telling your stories. I know it obviously, maybe the stories of others touched you. Maybe, this entire stream has helped give you the confidence in some way to step forward. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you for giving us even more inspiration on this, amazing evening. So thank you guys so much again for sharing your stories, Arik, Tatia, and Katniss. It really does mean a lot. You guys got 1 more minute to join in on that giveaway. You're not a trash bag. I'm just messing. Other people's stories help me to share. Honestly, opening up the conversation does a lot more than people honestly think. It really does. Let's join. 30 more seconds, guys. Widows, thank you for those hearts in chat. Let's see who wins the game. Oh, you've all just lost the game. Throwback. You're all amazing people. Dr. Knight is a trendsetter, won the code for headliner. Dr. Knight is a trendsetter. I will be hitting you up on Discord. Your name is too long, I can't fit it on my writing thing. You guys are amazing people. We have been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. We have raised $1,500. I think it's time for us to do our console giveaway and then spread the love to other places. I'm doing this actually on purpose because if you guys want to know how this game ends, you're going to actually have to go onto Steam, buy the game. It is $10 on Steam, again, from another one of our amazing game developers in our community, Kubazor. Again, nice enough to give us those great game codes for the stream. And if you guys want to figure out how it ends, go spend the $10. I don't think you'll be disappointed. So I think it is time that we do our console giveaway. What do you guys think? I'm down for it. I'm gonna switch over to another screen, and I'm gonna get everything set up for the console giveaway. Bear with me. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. Dang, Mars. I know. I'm sorry, guys, but like tactical, calculated. No, but no, guys. Give me guys a couple of minutes. I'm going to set up everything that I need for the giveaway, and I will be right back for you guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. We're gonna get to this console giveaway. Just give me 1 second.
been running from a pain in me, a feeling I don't understand is holding me down. So rain on me, underwater, all I am, getting harder, a heavy weight to carry around. Today, I don't have to fall apart. I don't have to be afraid. I don't have to let the damage consume me, my shadow see through me, 'cause feeling itself will reel you in and spit you out.
Oh, this is awkward. Hello? I'm not talking to myself. This is awkward. Hi, guys! All right, so let me just go on my spiel again. I found this website. You can enter in every single person's name. Just a reminder of how this is going to work. Hi! Every donation, every dollar up until $10 gets you one entry. So if you donated $10, you get 10 entries, and every additional $10 after that is an additional entry. So if you donated $20, it would be, 11, $30 would be 12 entries, so on and so forth. So every single person who has donated or had a donation put in their name is on this list. Copying and pasting, I had to go through every single donation on the website. But every single person's name is on there. I promise you I am good for my word. Don't worry about the highlighting thing. I had to Control F to find people because you guys all donated out of order. So enter a list of names. You guys can do this with me. Scroll down, pick a random name. Are you guys ready? Let's get minor drum roll. Let's go. Start. Liz! Liz, you won the giveaway! You are winning a console of your choice. Up until $300, you can get a Nintendo Switch. You can get a PS4 Slim. You can get an Xbox One S. You have won the giveaway. I have never won. Congratulations, guys. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, Liz. You're an amazing human being. I'm super happy for you. I will contact you after the stream to get all the information from you so that we can work out all the details, okay? Holy crap, guys, let's get that Twitch Unity heart hands in the chat. Holy poodles. Guys, that's fucking amazing, guys. Congratulate her. She's a very deserving person. All of you are very deserving. Obviously, because you all are here. You guys are all amazing people. Congratulations, Liz. I'm so beyond incredibly happy for you. Let me just put my face up here for you guys. So, guys, I just want to, again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of you guys being here today. We have been live for 5.5 hours now. A lot longer than I probably meant to go for, but that's fine. Everything is fine. I accidentally put it in full screen. I don't know what I'm doing, but Liz, congratulations yet again. I closed the page that I needed. But guys, we have won $1,500. Actually, here's the link. Thank you. Check my whispers if I haven't. Jono. Oh, Jono. Okay. I'll talk to you about that later, Jono. But no, guys, we have been live for 5.5 hours. We have raised $1,500 today for the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you guys again for allowing me to share your guys' stories for you. Trusting in me to be able to do that for you is, means the world to me. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this. Muse, thank you again for asking me to do this. Thank you for allowing me to just kind of, word vomit to you guys. Every single one of you has donated. Every single one of you who has been there from the beginning. All of you who have been here in the Twitch crew. All of you who have watched the game. Again, please check out Kubazor. Honestly, that game's a lot of fun. Obviously, it touches on a lot of great topics. If you guys, again, want to know how that game ends, please look it up on Steam. If you guys need the link, DM me. I will give you the link for the game so that you guys can go look at all of the winners of the game code giveaways. I will DM you on Discord. Liz, I will also contact you on Discord for the console giveaway. Let's see where are we going to bring ourselves this evening? Let's find out. Because obviously we can't keep this love train not rolling. We clearly have to bring us somewhere. Yeah, I'm down for that, Muse. Thank you for the amazing stream. Thank God. Don't thank me. I'm just a messenger, honestly. Guys, it looks like one of our actual Twitch crew members is live. Spy Who Shagged. If you guys don't know Spy Who Shagged, he is a streamer in the Twitch crew. A very lovely person. Also just recently had a child, so congratulations. We're gonna go bring this love over to Spy. I do have one last song that I would like to play for you guys. If you want to get the command ready, I'm gonna play the song. And once the song ends, we can head on over if you don't mind. Just give me like a thumbs up in chat if you, because I don't know the whole delay thing. So if that's cool with you guys, if you guys want to hear the song, if you guys don't want to hear the song, we can keep going. But we can just, we can just head over there. But I have one song that I'd like to share with you. But that's up to you guys. He's also playing Escape from Tarkov. That is a great game. So if you guys can just let me know that that's cool with you, I'll go ahead and play the song. We'll get the raid ready. Share it? Cool. Alright, cool. So we're gonna get the raid ready, and I'm gonna start playing the song. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. And I can't tell you how much this night is meant to me. So thank you so much. And here we go.
This is surrender towards one life I've lived, scars and stripes forever. In need of change, I can't resist. No need to hide anything anymore. Can't return to who I was before. I can finally breathe, suddenly alive. I can finally move. The world feels revived. This long of a struggle finally opened up my eyes. Revolution's not easy with a civil war on the inside. No need to hide anything